Wyatt, come on, man. All right. Still setting things up. I'm kind of scrambling here. I just got off work and I'm already on this thing here. Something wrong with my computer at the moment too, or not my computer, but the poll I have. But I'm not really worried about that right now. Also, I saw your comment, Jay. I'm not really concerned about tropical season, if I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is a big deal that we got going on here. So we'll have to talk about that another time. Also, as we hear thunder and lightning outside of my area, no severe expected at the moment. There is a mesoscale discussion in effect, though, to where we may end up seeing a watch issued from my area. Not too concerned. Don't expect anything tornadic. Everything's down here. So, as of right now, there are at least 2 tornado warnings right now. Both of these storms are supercells. They have hooks on them. This one has a report of baseball-sized hail. I thought I heard report of a reported tornado near Albany a little bit earlier. I think it might have been with this storm. It very well still could be, but we're going to be probably jumping onto this storm in a minute here once Brad Arnold gets a little closer. But there have been a bunch of tornado reports already today, and I anticipate more being expected here. So just prepare yourselves. It's going to be a long stream. We're eventually going to transition into a damaging wind, hail event, etc. So there we go. Okay, Streamlabs poll is working. Okay, but make sure you're hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button, definitely hitting that share button too, as we're going to probably be covering this late into the evening here. Just give me a second here. I'm going to finish things up here and try to get this out to more people if I can. Hopefully everyone's safe and having a good day as well. I just want to make sure I put that in as well. All right. Now we just need the rest of the gang to come in. This is going to be a big one. I'm probably going to need a little bit of help just keeping up with everything, because eventually we might be seeing a bow echo begin to come in shortly. Can you hear me okay? Is my volume good? Just want to make sure I have this all settled, all squared away before we get into the meat of this thing, because I'm probably going to be going no brakes on this one, or at least no real slowdown, so to speak. I'm not really anticipating one in this situation here. The storm towards Tifton also looks like it might be trying to rotate as well, so we're going to have to watch that now. So this is gonna, like I said, this is gonna be pretty active here. Okay. Who keeps coming in out of the door? All right. Just shared that. You don't know. Do not do that. I don't need you to do that. Oh, just give me updates from chasers, not from another streamer. If anything. Okay, so I'm gonna operate the radar and input stuff into Streamlabs at the same time here. So just bear with me. What did I say, Wyatt? What did I say? I can probably pull up. I'm probably about to pull up Brad Arnold once he gets closer. I mean, if I tell you not to do it, don't do it. Don't try to insist to do it. I mean, what other response do you expect to get? It's like pressing the big red button, not expecting anything to happen. You press a red button, something is going to happen. If anything, just share the video, just so we can get out to more people. See if a few more people want to watch. I think Brad might be close enough now. This Tifton storm is probably going to get a tornado warning next. I'm almost sure of it. And then the one towards Abbeville might need to be watched as well. This is in my home state, by the way, on the southern end of it. Hopefully reception here is decent. I'm going to try to take him full. We're struggling with him. Okay, there we go. Yay. Now. All right, up to 7 likes. Hopefully we can get more. Man, this is going to be tricky right here. Yeah, we're going to struggle to keep him, it looks like. Oh, yeah, that's nice, Baconator. But I think we're gonna have to focus on the here and now, not in the not in the past. Unfortunately, we'll look at it later. Definitely, we'll look at it later. Maybe we could do like voice chat or something about it. Yeah, there's like at least two. There might be three in just a minute here with this storm based off the latest scan here because this is starting to form a hook. Then this storm over here just northwest of Alamo is forming a hook. PDS tornado emergency. Where? Is this Albany? Did that just get issued? Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if it is. But yeah, we're here now finally. Oh, the 528. Oh, okay. I think I get where you're going now. I'm starting to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, cuz this is going to be a busy one. I'm actually going to probably need you guys help every once in a while just kind of keeping updates on the radar, so to speak. This is going to be pretty wild. I'm sorry I couldn't be here earlier, but my boss is an idiot. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. Yeah. I don't have any CDLs though, man. So I don't think that's me. And unless they're offering to pay me for training anytime soon, I don't think that will be me. Wait, what am I missing here? What am I missing? I want to be in on the joke. I need a laugh today. It's been crazy. I got rained on at work. I'm just hoping I don't catch freaking trench foot because my feet got soaked. I think this is actually going to hit the south side of Albany here. I'm kind of concerned about that. Oh, okay. I was just hoping there was a joke here that I was missing because I wanted to be in on it. I like jokes. That being said here, let's see if we can maybe get Brad streamed. I'm very familiar with South Georgia considering the fact I've lived in the state in my entire life. Hey, Jay. Oh, come on. Give me something good here. Give me some good visual. Okay, there we go. Let's hope we can avoid some of this buffering here, but South Georgia over here is a little bit sketch. Jay, I've said before, we will talk about the tropics in another stream or another video, but right now we're covering this. We're covering the tornado outbreak that's pretty much going on here. So we'll talk about that later, man. I'm sorry to tell you. If you're looking for that, this is not the place. So over towards Albany there's decent reception. Hey, Baconator. I'm going to scratch my nose and I'm going to let you wonder what I'm thinking right now. Let's go ahead and look at some velocities while we're at it here. I wonder if Vince might have better signal, but he's out of position for the storm, unfortunately. All right. Tell me what I'm thinking right now. Okay, I'm scratching my nose, but better yet, I got an idea. I'm going to move my cursor off to the right a little bit. And I want you to hone in on what it is that I'm doing. I'm going to right click. Okay, nothing's coming up. Dang it. I'm trying to talk in code, but it's not going to work. Anyway, let's look at the couplet here. Yeah, I'm not gonna call you Wendy's right now. I'm I'm focused on this entirely. But that's not what I was thinking about though. It was something entirely different. I'll let you know later. Okay. I'll tell you later. Okay, so this storm is moving at. I'm gonna have to see who's in the path here. Come on here. Here we go. This storm also has a history of producing a tornado, by the way, folks. So, like I said, 8 miles southwest of Albany here. Anyone that's to the south side of Albany here needs to be in their shelter now. Putney, Albany, and Turner City. We need to be watching you. East Albany as well. Wait, East Albany? Hold on a minute. What? Hang on a second. I have to know. Okay. So they said East Albany at 450, but Albany is over here. This would be East Albany. Oh, never mind. That's interesting. But anyway, need to be getting into your safe spot now. We're going to actually go out into the next county over with this feature here to see who's next in line. Okay, storm's moving at 40. This also has baseball size hail around the RFD as well. So, okay, so what we have in line here, again, Williamsburg, you have 7 minutes. Putney, 454. Pecan City at 457. East Doherty at 504, along with Crestwood and Acree. It's a moderately populated area, so you guys need to be on the lookout here. Like I said, the storm has a history of producing tornadoes, and it's in an environment where it could easily produce one again. I'm going to set this in a loop here and see how this has evolved, by the way. Make sure you're hitting that like button if you haven't. What do you need my opinion for? You want to look at the CC? Okay, give me a second here. Also, check your messages on Discord in a minute. There was something I was trying to ask you about there. Also, that hail poll, I got that working. If you guys do want to participate in that, obviously that's not going to be the main topic of tonight's stream. But of course, if you want to participate in that part for fun, just talk in chat and let us know, and we'll tell you what to do from that point. All right, I sent you a message, Baconator. Oh, Granny Smith. Fair enough. I don't know what happened to the softball one, but okay, it did come up. It did come up. Like it did come up. Okay. I might jump on the bandwagon and do some Granny Smith there. I think that's a fair. I think that would be a fair one to choose. Did it not go? Oh, I haven't hit send yet. That's what it is. Everything's kind of wacky right now. As far as the CC drop where the storm is, I think that, I mean, it could be something, but it's really noisy, so it's kind of hard to tell. We're in one of those little situations where you see these little tiny blue specks here, and they do have a decent return on them, but it's not like an organized circulation that shows a debris ball. The best way to know for sure usually is by looking in the loop, and we're about to do that now, so I'm going to know for sure in just a minute. It probably did produce something on the ground, but it most likely has lifted now, because apparently it's now radar indicated again. If I can, I would love to see Brad's stream here, so that way we could go from that point, but a lot of it's going to be dependent on how things go from there. I mean, I'm suspicious as to whether or not it's producing. I think it very well could be, but it's just really hard to tell because of the interference that's off to the northwest of it. Because that storm isn't producing a tornado. I think it's a tiny bit of contamination coming into play there, so it's a little tricky. I kind of want to try to see if we can find Brad again, or pull up Brad's feed again. Velocity's picked up. I might need to put this on double screen right here. In fact, I think that actually is what I'm going to do here. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull up Brad's feed the way my computer is acting right now. Dang. Alright, we're just going to have to go without the feed for a moment here. 107 towards or outbound radar. Dang. Okay. It could be down then. It wouldn't surprise me at all if it is. Okay, we're stuck on a 434 scan here on the CC, which is kind of irritating. Come on, computer. We can do this here. Come on, come on. I might have to close out Discord on my computer. I was going to try to use that today, but it does not seem like that's going to happen. 107's gone now. Radar's acting pretty strange probably today. Oh, God. All right. We got our scan again. 111 gate to gate. Which radar side are you looking at? Because I might need to change it. Because I think I'm looking over towards Valdosta right now. There might be a closer radar site. It's hard to tell at this moment. Okay, so this is not up to date here. I'm going to probably have to set this in loop, and hopefully it'll fix itself. All right. having a really hard time with my computer right now. And it's always during the outbreaks is when this happens. My gosh. KEOX. Alright, let's give that a shot then. Come on. What is going on with my computer, man? Looks like they're pulling off the storm right here in Albany right now because they apparently don't have too many road options. That's the big flaw about Dixie Alley is that the road network is not friendly to chasers at all. Very limited options sometimes. That plus the lack of visibility due to all the extra trees, more populated areas as well, can be a little bit problematic. I might need to take mesoscales off of there. May very well just be asking a little too much of my computer. Daggone it. Let me go back to single. Maybe that'll help. It's spiking. We now have an additional tornado warning now. Oh gosh. Come on. What is wrong with my computer right now? Alright, so anyone that's just tuning in, I know it's a little slow right now, and there's probably a bunch of other people on stream right now too. We are currently watching an ongoing severe weather outbreak and really tornado outbreak starting to develop over here towards the southeast here. Right now we're looking towards southern Georgia, over towards Albany, where we have multiple tornado warnings right now. Tornadoes have dropped, as you can see with these red icons with the black triangle in them. These are reported tornadoes today, and there's still ongoing tornado warnings right now. You can even see further back towards Alabama, there's additional tornado watches in effect. So if you're jumping on here, buckle up, because it looks like it's going to be a pretty long night on our end here. Appreciate you joining either way, though. Be sure to hit that like button and that subscribe button, too. And especially hit that share button today if you happen to live in this area or know anyone that does. It's important to get this information out to as many people as we can. I'm also trying to get this computer up and running here so we can go forward. All right. I think I'm almost under control here with this computer. Sure thing, man. All right. I'm pretty much using all my CPU right now. Okay, I don't know why his feed is popping up now. Audio. Everything going wrong right now. Everything. Just bear with me here. I'm trying to still figure out what the heck is going on here. I think I got it now. Good grief. I'm running a lot of troubles today with my stream. If nothing else is entertaining you right now, that could probably be something. Looks like they reissued this polygon here. It's a new one, expires in 46 minutes. Also ping pong size hail with this storm. So this is Doherty, Turner, Mitchell, and Worth County in south central Georgia. This is over towards Putney, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Sylvester and Poulon, you guys need to be looking out. Okay, let's try to switch radar sites now. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me. Not that way, at least. Maybe I'm going to try this one over here towards Alabama. Maybe it'll look better. Got to do things the manual way tonight. This stream's going to have to be a lot of work, I guess. Okay. Hang. Like button, hitting that share button, folks. Oh, come on, don't do that. I guess we'll go back to looking at the radar anyway. I don't think this storm is producing a tornado or close to producing one at the moment anyway, so I think we'll just switch back to regular reflectivity. There's definitely no debris in the air right now from any of these tornado warnings. I think they're all just radar indicated. Hey, welcome back, Baconator. These other two don't look that impressive, but going from this radar, I think we're about out of range, actually. Okay, so we're going to go back to this radar here. It looks like the radar in Ozark, Alabama is a little too far over towards Dothan. Yeah, it looks a lot better with this. Alright, so it looks like the storm could very well be cycling here, so we could see some changes here in a minute. This could try to reproduce, but fortunately it won't do it in Albany. We'll see also if this ends up taking a right turn here, but I am interested to see what this storm over here towards Ambrose is going to do. Very treacherous road options right now. It's going to be hard to get to these storms for these guys. Pretty much how it's going to go with the storm chasers today around here. It's once they really get onto a storm, they may as well stay with it or hope that something forms behind it. If you don't see anything forming behind it here, then you're pretty much just SOL. Yeah, this storm is looking better and better over here after it passed Osceola. All tornado warnings are in Georgia today. Telfair and Coffee counties is the other tornado warning. We have Irwin County, of course, and Worth, Doherty, Turner, and Mitchell. There's still plenty more action to go tonight. Sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Here's Fine Baconator. It seems like it's going to be a pretty slow stream on my end anyway. It's no big deal. Yeah, I think we were probably too late to catch the big stuff because I was stuck at work. Blame my stupid boss for not wanting to let us off early. But it is what it is. Oops, that was my phone that just fell. It didn't fall on anything hard, so it shouldn't be cracked. I'm not worried about it.
Room on the floor of a building. To report severe weather. Jordy and Lee. Lee, test, Turner and Worth. Remember, a tornado.
Screw it, we're going in this thing. I'm going up in here.
Southwest. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Camera just went into night mode.
Debris will be
Lord. Okay, no tornado. We're gonna turn around. Oh, what's that?
Georgia, southwestern Turner County in Georgia, northeastern daylight time.
Okay,
Sylvester around 5.
I was away for a second trying to get my stuff to work better. It's not really it's not as much on my end as I think it is actually. Like I said, South Georgia is not friendly when it comes to reception. I can tell you this from firsthand experience. I have family that lives down towards central Georgia, and it already starts to get fuzzy by that point. So by the time we get down here, you're kind of in the boonies at this point. Oh, 3-inch hail report just came in. But yeah, things kind of get funky down here. There's a lot of flat land, a lot more empty land. So the radio tower, the cell phone towers aren't quite as good. So as a result, getting these chaser feeds is gonna prove to be a little bit difficult tonight. But nonetheless, though, we still have a tornado warning for Worth. I'm trying to get this. Okay, now my computer's acting up. But this is a tornado warning for Worth. I'm trying to remember all the county names off the top here because my computer's not trying to help me now. But this is okay, so Worth, Mitchell, Turner, and Doherty counties. All of these are in south central and southwestern Georgia. We have at least 24 minutes left on this tornado warning before we go on to the east here and probably issue a new one, because it still looks like the storm is rotating right now. We're going to be keeping an eye also on the severe thunderstorm threat back over towards Mississippi in a minute here, because we will probably start to see in all likelihood a derecho begin to develop later this evening. So still doing commentary, just trying to play tech as well. I'm hoping soon I can probably upgrade this computer here. Whoa, 80-mile-per-hour winds possible with this storm in Coffee County here. Also has a tornado possible on it. We will take a look at that momentarily. I think that was actually for the storm that just lost its tornado warning. So we'll be, I think I'm going to actually look off to the east a little bit here and go from that point. I think it's this storm, actually. Yep, this is Coffee County right here, because here's the city of Douglas and Nicholas right here. Or Nichols, excuse me. Oh, wow. Marines reported that one. 2 to 3 inch hailstones. Usually any time that I see a report come in, I'll usually click on it and let you all see it. For those of you that are watching right now, even if it's just 5 of you, I appreciate you. I'm trying to make this stream better, but I might just need to might need to eventually upgrade this. I'm probably going to need to upgrade this computer. There is no might eventually, or eventually it just needs to happen. But in the meantime, this is what we got right now. We still have one tornado watch or actually two. It covers across. It goes across two states from Georgia into Alabama here. As far as the wide view is concerned, back over towards Mississippi, we are now starting to see severe thunderstorm watches. Towards western Alabama, we are getting severe thunderstorm warnings here. And over towards Mississippi, we're starting to see an increase in that action as well. So there's already been some damage. There's already been reports of tennis ball size hail here. And we're going to probably end up seeing another round of storms here in a little bit. Once this tornado warning expires and we can confirm that this doesn't have any more rotation, we're probably going to switch gears and go over towards, we're going to go over towards to the west a little bit here. We're going to watch this one, and then, of course, the 80 mile per hour tag severe thunderstorm. That's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. He's done a nice little hook slice here, Vince has. Maybe we can try again and see if we can't get a good view. Don't know for sure, but we'll just give it a shot and see what happens. He's going through rain again. He's probably on the move. Dang. Picture looks blurry, like we could lose it any second here. Is it gonna clear up? Yeah, he is struggling right now. We are pixelated like all can be. Yep, there it goes. Like I said, this place is southern Georgia right here is not friendly when it comes to internet reception at all. It's very tricky. Also, if this storm holds up, which it very well could, we may have to be watching Sylvester, Sumner, Ty, and Tifton here. But it looks like the rotation is going to stay south of these three towns. Maybe Tifton we're going to have to watch a little bit more closely. But this storm is not looking quite as impressive on radar as it did a little earlier. I think damaging wind potential is going to become a bigger factor over here in the next little bit here. Still going to be watching this storm over here towards Douglas because it still has a bit of a hook to it. Hi, Mia. All right. So as a whole here, not a lot going on. Like, not as much going on as we saw about an hour earlier. Storm still looks decent on radar. Switch over to velocity here real quick, and we'll go from that point. All right. As far as rotation's concerned, looks like we're not seeing as strong rotation as we did earlier. This storm's on a little bit of a downtrend here. The further east we go also, the storms may start to become a little less impressive here. So it's hard to say what's going to happen next with this. It could persist a little bit longer, but over here towards Dothan, Columbus is going to be where the hot spot was going to be. I think we might have used most of the energy in this area up for tornadic development. Really just depends on what happens towards central Georgia. Severe thunderstorm warning over Warner Robins. 1 inch hail, 60 miles per hour. Twigs in Houston County in Georgia. It's moving east at 45 over Centerville. That was at 5:17. That was 11 minutes ago. I would especially be on the lookout for hail. Damaging winds don't seem like they're going to be too big of a problem right now at the moment. Okay. I think I'm actually going to switch back. I'm going to start to move back towards the west here. I'm going to start looking at more of these storms because I think this is going to be the next player here. We can't really keep any chaser feeds up right now anyway because of the bad service in South Georgia. So not like we can really do a whole lot with this. I think I'm going to actually switch this over to reflectivity in the meantime and go from that point. I might mute to actually go ahead and eat because I haven't eaten since really since breakfast actually, if I'm being honest. And there's not too many people chatting right now, so I'm not really concerned. I mean, if you want to say something in chat, you're free to do so, of course. Alrighty then. Sorry about that. The port on this mic isn't working well. I'm not sure why, but it keeps on like falling out for whatever reason. Like the cord keeps falling out of the port, so I'm just kind of having to fidget with it. It may happen a little bit again, a little bit later if I keep moving this thing around, which sometimes I do. It's kind of like a nervous tick that I have. All right. Finally got that under control. Excuse me. Come on. I don't know how much you've been keeping up with, but things look like they're kind of on a slowdown here as far as the tornado is concerned. Only down to this storm having a these two storms here having a tornado warning. Really, it's more or less one. Okay, no, it is two. Yeah, they're not really doing a lot of anything, but at the same time, we're having trouble seeing anything anyway because reception is absolute crap over there in South Georgia. Or west to east, or. Yeah, so I guess we're kind of in a lull right now. Welcome back, Baconator. Good to have you back. My mic started to act up a little bit after you left. I might have to look into getting a whole bunch of new stuff eventually. Dang it, man. Can't win. Wait. Yeah, you're right, because it's like a multi-wave event. This is like the first or second wave, I think. Yeah. I'm remembering now. It's been a weird day for me. I got rained on today and all this other crap. That's fine, Baconator. You're good, dude. It's no big deal. It's not like you really missed much of anything, to be honest. These storms are pretty much starting to fizzle out a little bit, it seems. There's still potential for them to do some things, but I think this first round is about up, but we'll be doing multiple rounds here, I guess. It's going to be a pretty long stream here, so I'm just trying to get settled in here. Trying to figure out I'm trying to figure a few things out here on what I want to do when it starts to get really quiet. I mean, even with these two tornado warnings right now, I mean, it's enough to keep me kind of busy. But after that point, if we lose those, then what do I do after that? I'm just trying to think. Well, so far, looks like the vote's pretty much gonna be Granny Smith plus. My CPU cannot handle that. I would love to, but unfortunately, my computer's like, no way. Oh, hey, Max. Welcome, man. Welcome. We could be in for a long stream tonight, man. We could be in for a super long stream. 'Cause that's true. I could play it on my phone. I might just do that. But of course, I'm going to do that after these tornado warnings, of course. Hang on a minute here. Well, what do we have here? Shut up, Baconator. Okay. Let's look at this gate to gate. I'm not expecting anything insane, but I'm noticing a little something here. About 90 gate to gate. It's a very small area of rotation, though. It could ramp up, though. And then this other area here, it's like a shear line that started to develop here. And then there's like a couple of points of rotation. The main one that's interesting to me is right here. Look at all the lightning with the storm, by the way. You came up with several of them. They just don't stick, that's all. I mean, Wendy's was easy. That's the whole reason I chose it. Oh. 100 plus gate to gate here. Almost. None that you've called me works right now. All you've called me that one really long, really weird name. I have no idea. I'm not going to say that over and over again. I'm not going to say that twice or 10 times. But I can say Wendy's as much times as I want in a row and not get tired. But whatever that crap was. Uncle Larry kind of makes sense. I think that's the best one you've come up with so far. But we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I think you can. I think you can hear my scratch. My nose is a little dry today. Or better yet, maybe you want to hear me chew food too. I wonder if I could send emojis here on my desktop here. Let me see if I can. Or maybe there's like, oh wait, yeah, I can. Duh. No, I'm not doing mukbang. I'm not doing mukbang. I'm kidding. I don't know why. Why do you want a mukbang so bad? I'm trying to understand. Like, please help me understand. Like, what would that do? What, you think the ASMR would get us like 10,000 subs? Oh. That'd be funny. Only reason I subbed to this channel was simply because he did a mukbang and he did the ASMR. Oh, by the way, Baconator, I'm pretty sure that this is going to be the biggest size hail we've seen so far. I think this was actually reported by Brad here near Pecan. This was no, actually it was reported by Marines. Wow. Maybe I should do a poll if we get like 20 viewers in here. Yep, we both did. But I kind of figured it was going to be about that size with this event today. So, I'm not surprised. No one else needs to... Oh, hello. Getting up to about 130 gate to gate here. We might have something. And there's no chaser on Radar Omega right now in position to catch it. I think Brad doesn't want to go too far east. Maybe he's waiting for the next round. I guess that would be his play. I'm not entirely sure. Now, I'm telling you, if we end up getting like a softball size somehow today, I'm going to be super mad. I'm going to be like so salty on so many levels. In fact, while I'm at it here, I'm going to do a quick thing. I'm going to set the storm reports to every 12 hours so I don't get anything mixed up with yesterday. So that way the poll stays pretty fair. Yeah, 12 hours should do. Uh-oh. Just as quickly as that ramped up, it's gone now. Oh, wow. Well, that was funny. But now this one's starting to look like it's trying to ramp up now. So it's going to be fun to see how this plays out here. Not the strongest gate to gear, but gate to gate, but it does look like it's trying to ramp up here. So we're just gonna, I'm probably gonna switch back to velocity here though, or reflectivity from velocity. So interestingly enough, looks like the rotation's more so on the backside of this. Code words, huh? Trying to be more covert. Okay, well, I got you. I guess since you bring it up all the time, how about muck? Instead of mukbang, just say muck. And I guess we'll turn that into its own thing a little bit later. Okay, so in the meantime, I guess I'm trying to figure out what's going to happen with these storms next. These storms could possibly end up merging here. Go ahead and take a look at their speeds here. So this one's moving at 40. And so should this one. No, this one's moving at 35, so no, maybe they won't merge. Well, can't say that, but this storm's not getting the same potential, the same ability here to breathe, so to speak. Because these two are interacting with each other. What they'll do from here is going to be the interesting point here to make. It's going to be the interesting thing to watch. We're almost 100 minutes in. Okay, I think I'm gonna set this into a loop here. Maybe look at some meso discussions on my other computer. Hoping that works. Nah, don't steal info from him. Okay. Uh-oh. There goes my phone again. Why isn't my loop working? Yeah, I'm standing a little further away from, or I'm sitting a little further away from the mic right now. That's partially because of trying not to stretch out the cord here. I'm trying to keep that working. That's part of the issue there. Then I guess I'm talking a little low today too. All right, that's enough. No, my volume's reaching the yellow. Like if I sent you or actually, hang on. I can show you. Give me a second. No, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. All right, so here's the mic and aux area right here. Look, I'm right into the yellow, into the red. So I don't know what's going on, but I don't know how you're not able to hear me. Because I should be coming through loud and clear. Well, I mean, I did tell him earlier, but he didn't want to listen, so I guess he had to deal with you guys. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I really don't know why it is. I think that's partially due to the quality of this mic, or maybe it's Streamlabs. I don't know. That's so odd. But yeah, I practically have the thing maxed out, so I'm kind of at a loss as to what's going on here. Maybe it's another thing with the computer. I can't increase. Listen. I have the volume maxed out on my mic. I can't turn it up any higher. I just said that. I have the Yeti Blue Nano. Like I literally just showed you on screen contingents. I can't increase the volume any higher. There's nothing playing on the desktop, but I'm literally like right up against the mic, man. I really don't know what is going on here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's maxed. My system volume is maxed. Just about. I don't know what the heck is going on with my stuff, dude. I couldn't tell you. Uh, Inputs max. Everything has been maxed. I maxed it after the last stream where you were telling me about it. But for whatever reason, like I said, I can't do anything about it. Or will this work? I'm going to try this, but I don't think too much is really going to change there. I just have to get better equipment, and I don't know when that's going to be, which really sucks. I also noticed that this mic also picks up on the S and P, all the slappy, spitty stuff, but not my actual words sometimes, which is pretty irritating. Most likely, yeah, but what do I do? I don't know. I guess Windows 11 hasn't been too kind to me, so to speak. Because I never had this problem with Windows 10. Yes, I know, Baconator. Of course you would bring it up. But yeah, man, I don't know what to do with this freaking. Well, it's not a piece of junk, but it's not up to par, that's for sure. Yeah, but I want to make sure I sound fine to everybody. But for whatever reason, I guess my mic just, I don't know, maybe my mic sucks or something else. I don't know. Heck. All I know is I'm working with bare bones here. I have the absolute bare bones setup of everybody in YouTube. Oh, Vince is on the south side of the storm now. Let's go ahead and see what he sees. Maybe this will be better. Would love to hear some thunder right now over my area. Sun came back out after the second round on our end, but of course it's a little too stable here, which is sad. I am sad. Is it working? I muted myself? I don't think I did it just now, did I? Was it recent? What is going on here, man? Like, a whole bunch of weird stuff's been happening these last couple of streams. Last night, the whole just sudden just drop of stream entirely just about, and then just my mic acting up, dude. Like, it's crazy. Pure madness. All right. It just happened 1 minute. I wasn't even on the screen. Like, wait, what? Okay. Anyway. I'm really just trying to figure out what the heck's going on here. Streaming just not for me or something? Sheesh. Maybe it's not. Anyway, though. That storm that Vince is on is looking more outflow dominant because the hook's almost backwards and kind of having that little backwards C look. So outflow dominant seems like it's going to be a problem for that one. This one still looks like it's got a fair shake, though. But there is some indicators that towards the backside there is RFD and maybe or outflow coming in, and maybe that's affecting this storm. Oh, wait. Now it's trying to do a weird thing again where it's cycling back. But yeah, basically this one looks good. It's this one that I question I semi-question here. But even then, there's still an inflow notch here and here. So I'm kind of drawing blank here. Even then, it doesn't look like either of these storms are ready to produce at the moment. They're still supercells, I can tell that much. But that's about it. Yeah. Okay. Go on. Talk with Wyatt about that. Because that was not a move I made. I mean, I could understand your version of eggplant. Again, ask him because I don't remember him running that by me. I'll clear these off the screen. Uh-oh. Didn't want gate to gate. I'm not on the right map for that anyway right now. Okay, let's see what this severe thunderstorm warning is, because we might start shifting more towards that mode. Well, maybe with the more significant severe thunderstorms. If they're getting towards about 70 plus, we'll start looking at those more. Really 65. I guess, but I put a couple of those blocked words in though. So if it's the word that you're thinking it is, that was me that did that one. Jesus Christ, contingent. Sheesh. But yeah, you saw the word that I think you saw. Yes, that was me that did that. And I would like to think Wyatt would know better if he did do that. All right, feel free. You have the green light. You'd hope so. What if I said that you didn't? How would that make you feel? Huh? Daggone it, Jay. I told you a couple times before, so no more Mr. Nice Guy. Yes, he did. I. You can probably. I'd probably leave that one, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Oh God, here you two go. That's fine. I don't think it applies to you anyway because you're admin regardless. So it's not like you guys are gonna. Oh God. All right, let's not get too out of hand here. Hold on a minute. Okay, wait a minute. No, that's not. What time is it? Hang on a second here. Hold up. Might be watching the cell over here towards Alma. Maybe this might do a thing. And this might be heading towards Jessup. This does look like it has somewhat of a hook on it. We'll have to see what it does. The gear on the live chat. What looks like a snail? Oh, the snail cell. Which one? Or was it the other one I was looking at over here? Oh, that. It's like, what the heck are you guys talking about? I want to know. Let me go ahead and. In fact, actually, instead of going into the loop, Yeah, I see what you're talking about now, though. All right. In the meantime, though. Oh, yeah, I see that too, actually. It doesn't look like so much as a snail with this. I killed your snail. How do you feel? How do you feel? Huh? I killed your snail. Very broad rotation on that Alma cell. This cell doesn't even look, well, nah, this cell doesn't even look that impressive. I don't even know why they issued it further off to the east here. I don't know what the heck's going on. They're just trying to make sure those people off to the east stay to the safe spot. Yeah. I killed the snail. How do you feel? How do you feel? And I'd do it again to vote grandma. What the heck, contingents? What kind of sick hail size are you trying to vote for? What the heck? You two are sick. Why do you want to vote grandma and grandpa size hail? What the heck? You know what? You're grounded, both of you. No, it doesn't add grandma. I'd have to figure out how to set that off, how to set that all up for it to even do that. If it would do that at all. Which I'm not too certain it would, if I'm being honest. Nope, because of you, now the snail's not coming back. Alright, I'm being a douchebag. I'll chill out. Let me chill out for a minute. Okay, that's a weird looking scan, but an interesting one. Will it do another thing, or will it just dissipate? That is my question now. It's a 2-minute old scan, so we should see a new one in just a little bit here, actually. Oh, we're up to 7 people. This is the most I've seen in a while. Just an update here. Actually, I'm going to try to do a thing real quick. If you want to look in chat, if you aren't looking already, I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to do this little number. So if you're wanting an update, you can look in chat and hopefully it should pop up. It varies, I've noticed. Sometimes it's every couple of minutes. Sometimes it's 5 minutes. Sometimes it's even longer. Like sometimes I've seen it happen as fast as every 2 minutes. This is looking better again. This is starting to look better on this next scan here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and actually take a look at this on gate to gate here. It scans the whole country. Oh, so the multi-regional scan, that's what you're referring to. That takes 5 minutes. That makes more sense. But when you look at like a local radar, I was like, 5 minutes just for a local scan? Sheesh. Okay, no. Okay. I did not. Are you guys really going through every single word? Sheesh. Y'all are literally going through every word. That's crazy. I think he probably did that one, and probably did that one because I guess he think people were going to misconstrue or something. I don't know. Okay, now that I didn't see the eggplant with the extra S's. Okay, and all right, yeah, I guess Dicklin. Jeez. Oh gosh. Well, I'm gonna let you three settle that amongst each other there, because I mean that's, yeah, I don't know. Kid's been bullied, so maybe that was a word he was called, and I guess that was one that maybe triggers him. I don't know. Even then, he still should run some of that by me. I'm just saying. Okay, and just as quickly as that was looking impressive, now it looks like a giant shear line. Oh boy. So what's going to happen with this storm, and then what are we going to do next? We're going to. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. You guys are ridiculous. No, contingents, don't check Discord. Because he keeps bringing it up. It's still trying. But I'm not super impressed with this. That's for sure. I have to find something to put in the background in the meantime. Oh wow, you actually sent it to me on. You actually sent it to me on Discord. All right. Okay, it's trying to do a thing still. It looks like it's actually doing a little bit better now, actually. Because in this case, the red would be inflow. And if there's inflow going into the storm, the outflow just needs to surge just a tiny bit to wrap around, and then we might have something again. The storm may not be done just yet. So while I'm at it here, I'm going to go ahead and check out something on my phone here. I'm going to check the latest mesoscale updates. Also, to anyone that's starting to tune in for the first time today, definitely make sure you're hitting that like button, hit that hitting that subscribe button and also hitting the share button. Love to get more people in here if we can. Also, we have a hail poll that I'd love for more people to participate in. Okay, so just give me a second here. I'm going to check the latest mesoscale, kind of read it off to you guys, since I'm not really able to pull it off on my computer right now, or pull it up on my computer right now. That's not going to happen anytime soon because of the CPU issue I got. So far, we have 6 tornado reports, 108 wind, and 65 hail reports, by the way, folks. This is from the Storm Prediction Center at the moment. The number may increase. We'll see what happens here. All right, so on to the meso discussion as of 20 minutes ago. Severe weather threat for Tornado Watch 292, which is the area we're looking at now, continues. So this watch will be replaced by about 7 o'clock. Okay. So a new watch will be issued soon. Hey, Kyle. Right now we're in a little bit of a slower period right now. It's okay, Bacon Eater. I got it. No, I'm not playing nice anymore. I gave him his chances. I mean, I told him we're not focused on that right now, and we'll cover that in a later video, but if he doesn't want to listen, then that's on him. He's not going to continue to spam the chat with that. But as I was saying, Kyle, we had some pretty big tornadoes earlier, but by the time I got on after getting home from work, I missed them. So, yeah, but apparently there were some big tornadoes. Also been some big hail, too. Mainly been dealing with golf ball to baseball size, but 3-inch hail. Yes, he's been talking about tropical stuff. He was talking about Puerto Rico in that last one. And he's talking about wind gusts there. I'm like, dude. I'm at that point where I'm just kind of like, look, I've tried to be nice, but if you don't want to listen, man. Should I end the poll here? Should I end the voting poll? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get above Granny Smith here. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. Over towards Mississippi and Arkansas, the lapse rates are still pretty good. So maybe we could get another round. I don't know. No, I am not doing that, contingents. I am not replacing that with Grandma. Why? Why do you even want me to do that? Please. Unless you decide to spam it. You decide to spam it for the next 30 minutes straight. I'll do it again. Then I will block it. Okay, so in the meanwhile, other than that tornado warning, nothing really going on as far as that's concerned. Sexist. Or the kitty cat one. Oh my god. Contingents is actually going there. Saying, bro, what if somebody gets hit by a tornado, right? And they're an eggplant farmer. And they're using this stream express like some kind of angst about this crops being destroyed. Oh my god. I mean, if you want to unblock it, it's none of my business. I don't care. But I'm just going to leave it to you guys as far as like the context in which someone uses that. Like if somebody comes in the chats like spamming a bunch of eggplants for no reason, I expect you to get them out of there. But if not, like if there's like no context, they're just saying they're just spamming the eggplant emoji. Or if they like start doing the heart sign with it, I'm like, yo, you gotta go. You are a pronoun. How about that? Solidarity with our women and NB eggplant farmers. Yeah. Well, if they spam it without context and they're not an admin, I think Streamlabs bot would attack them first. But if they're just like doing it and they're like being creepy about it, yeah, get rid of them. Like you wouldn't even have to ask me. You would be green lighted. You would be greenlit, so to speak. It's confirmed now. I don't see it on the warning tags. Is there a CC drop? Come on now. Okay. Where's the rotation at? There's a new one? Oh, wow. That's in Texas. Don't do that to yourself, but if you want to, go ahead. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I see the Texas tornado warning now, so that one's confirmed. Oh, yeah, I know, but I didn't expect it to still exist across Texas. I guess we can just go ahead and look at that storm, because this storm looks like it's about done. It just looks like a shear line now. It doesn't look like it's rotating anymore. So I think that's actually what we're going to do here. We're going to go over towards Texas. Oh, wait. No, hang on a minute. It is Georgia. It's Berrien County. But how? How is this observed? Where would it be? No, I know that there's another round. But when did this happen? Report of a tornado from Highway 76 in Weber? Dude, there's next to no rotation. It must have been a report from earlier. Let's go back and look at the loop here. Oh, yeah, that's when it happened. That's when it happened. So this is an old report that's just now popping up. And the warnings and the storm's pretty much about to exit the warning area now. So it was a quick spin up, but now it's gone. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But for them to put the observed tag on it this late into the game is kind of a moot point. But considering the area that we're in, considering that it's a rural area, I guess that's not surprising either. Yeah, I made his messages hidden. Like I said, I'm nice, but only to a point. After a while, once I've said that, okay, stopping it, and you're not listening, I take action. Yeah? I mean, I was looking at that scan earlier, and it looked suspicious, but I couldn't tell for sure if it was down. It wasn't a very, like, super organized couplet. It was a little messy. Like, see, like, that was the point right there. We'll wait for it to come back around, but I think it was right at about 6:35-ish, or just before. It's not a big deal either way. But remember, this is in rural territory because that's pretty much what southern Georgia is. It's not super populated. It's a lot of flat land out here, so maybe they had trouble getting the report in. So who knows? I know that this is a bad place for cell phone signal. That's for sure. What's up, Baconator? What you saying, Wolf, for? Are you singing a song? Would you like to serenade us through Discord voice channel? Huh? Or then what is it? Spill it. Spill it. Spill it. Hey, I won't know if it's a beautiful voice or not until I hear it. So if you aren't gonna let me hear it, I can't say that it is or isn't beautiful. So, yeah. But what are you saying, Wolf, for? Sounds like a dying cow underwater. Another confirmed tornado? Now where? Is it Texas this time? Wait, what? Hang on a minute. This is a different county, isn't it? No, this is the same one. Okay, let's go ahead and see what the heck is going on with velocity here. Nah. I think they, when they... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Could that be it right there? Hang on a minute. I mean, it's really weak, but maybe it could have touched. Well, I mean, in all fairness, this radar is over towards Tallahassee. Hey, I live here. I live in Georgia. But yeah, in all fairness, this is the Valdosta radar, so this technically still is Georgia. But I think warnings are being issued by Tallahassee. Could it be Tallahassee that's drunk? I don't know, man. It could be a combination of both Florida and Georgia being drunk, or South Georgia at least. I don't know about North Georgia, but because yeah, I live in Atlanta. All right, contingents. But yeah, if there was anything down, maybe it would be right here. I'm trying to understand why they have an observed tag on this warning. I understand why they partially had it on this one, but this other one kind of makes no sense to me. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go ahead and check reflectivity and try to go from that point. Oh boy, this is a whole line of storms now. It's no longer a supercell, so I'm gonna also be on lookout for damaging winds to increase, especially if this bows out. This is getting closer to Brunswick here. I'm pretty familiar with this part of Georgia too. I wonder how many of my old buddies from Job Corps are still there. No, that can stay blocked. There's no need for that in the chat. Oh God, here we go. I hope you two are ready to answer for your actions. Because I'm letting you three settle it, but don't let it get too messy, because then if I have to intervene, I'm going to be pissed. Hello, Wyatt. Oh boy. Okay. Scratching. Trying to find my remote, by the way. Well, looks like I'm not looking for that anytime soon anyway, so, okay. At the time, it was some of the words he did, not all of them, but hey. This one I'm not really sweating so much. It is what it is, man. But y'all two need to y'all three need to come to agreement on that. And maybe next time, yeah, do run it by me. Uh-oh. Damage report's starting to come in now. You really can't type bacon eater. Oh my gosh. You do the question mark with the @ sign. What are you typing with thumbs? Wait a minute. Is that? Hang on. Oh. Yo, look at this. Baconator. Wyatt, look at this. Oh my goodness. This is in Georgia. Are you kidding me? Yo, this is crazy. This is over towards Putney. You must have like a small phone or something, though. This is not Georgia hail that you see right here. That is not Georgia hail. What the heck? So, I'm wondering if maybe a softball size hail vote would be out of the question. You must have even bigger thumbs. But seriously, like I saw that out the corner of my eye, like the little white diamond or square right here. And I'm like, hang on a minute, that doesn't look like a road symbol. And lo and behold, here we are, man. Who knows, maybe the person that votes softball might be the one that wins. Also, to anyone that's watching, if you do want to participate in the voting poll, just say something in chat. I'll be happy to help you out with that. Me or really any of the admin. And of course, you have to do it in caps lock and then have the plus. Yeah, your thumbs seem like they're pretty big then, based off how you're describing them. There you go. But of course you would vote softball plus after I found that. I bet you wouldn't have. Salty now because of that. It better stay at 3. The largest hail better stay at 375. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I just feel like I'm just gonna I'm just gonna be like, okay, dang it, Wyatt, you cheated. You cheater. And watch right after that, a 5-inch hailstone happens. I just hope that doesn't hit anyone's car. Let's see if this is still. Well, there's an inflow notch. I don't think it's a problem for now. You don't have to lecture the kid for now. I'll take care of it if it comes down to that again. I think he's good. That was a while ago, though, too, so, yeah. Dang. Can't find my Fire Stick remote, which really sucks. Anyways, let's go ahead and look at this little inflow notch here in this line. I am kind of curious about that. Okay, nothing there. All right. Well, I guess we'll try and look at some other reports here. But wow, that's mind-blowing because to think that actually happened in my home state, which is crazy. 375, man. You barely get baseball size hail. No, we are not making that an option. We're not making that a voting option, okay? That will not be a voting option. Besides, technically with Granny Smith, we're still winning. Yeah, I just shifted out of the tornado watch. I'm looking at the severe thunderstorm warning, or severe thunderstorm watch now towards Alabama. Because this is where the next round's going to come from. No. Or I tell you what. Uh. Okay, I don't tell you what. I don't know. I don't think so, though. Wait, let me see something right here. Okay. So a lot of these hail reports have the diamonds on top of each other. So it's like two reports right on top of each other. So we're going to have to be watchful of that before we end the stream. But that's not going to be anytime soon, I don't think. How long have I been on for, actually? Oops. Don't go with the chat. Okay, 2.5 hours. Plenty more time to go. More trees down. Probably more trees on this one. Moist. Yuck. Moist. I don't really care. How could you ask him to do? Okay, come on now, Baconator. That's bogus even by my standards. Come on. I bet you do. I bet you do, Wendy's. You like your burgers moist. Probably like your burgers uncooked. Yeah, kind of figured that. That was dumb though. That was dumb though, Baconator. Why'd you even try to come up with? Why would you even try and come up with that? I'd even say, that's definitely not gonna. Baconator, you are young. You aren't younger than Wyatt, so hush. That means you're older. That means you're definitely old, Baconator. Hush. You two, y'all two are crazy. Wyatt's got to go to weather conventions right now while he's out of school. He has to learn. He has to learn the ways of the Force. Wyatt must go to the weather conventions. He must convene with the Qui-Gons and Obi-Wans. And stay away from the Palpatines. And the Windus, because, yeah, Windu sucks. Well, no, he doesn't suck, but, yeah. He wasn't a great, well, I don't know. If you call me grilled pizza, I'm going to slap you. I will slap you if you call me grilled pizza. No chance. Uncle Larry is fine. Because I can give you the Uncle Larry treatment, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like that. Because Uncle Larry can be mean. That's one thing I remember. You got my Uncle Larry mad, I tell you. Like, that was one dude you did not want to stir up. You know what? Since we're over here in Texas, I'm going to look at this storm over here. Ah, crap. We're in the radar hole. I can already tell. All right. I'm going to let one of you two pick. All right. Wyatt, Baconator, which one? Shreveport or Fort Worth? My family seems cool until you get them mad. Then it's a different story. And if they don't like you from jump, they will let you know in the harshest way possible. They do not sugarcoat anything. It's not going to matter. We're going to be looking far up into the storm. I'm going to guess. Oh, yeah, that was earlier with that squall line. It could still be on the ground, but I'm not sure. It's nothing impressive, and it's going into rural areas. It's probably not going to be making too many impacts as of right now. I guess we're going with Fort Worth then. I'm going to land Spow. Okay, cool. I'll wait for you to figure out how to spell before I take that seriously. Monster tornado in Newton. Must have been from earlier, because there's not anything right now. Is it? Besides, I can't pull that up on this stream. I can get taken down for that. Is it an Omega chaser that we could maybe look at? Yeah, how not to make typos everywhere. Oh, 2 hours ago. Oh, yeah, I saw that, but I wasn't on stream when it happened. I probably missed it. Because I was probably just getting home and having to set everything up. Oh, it's Reed? Yeah, definitely would have gotten taken down. You cannot show Reed's feed up. If you pop up on their grid, they will take you down and maybe even take your channel down. So you gotta be smart. It has to be done with his approval, and I'm pretty sure he is not really a fan. So, yeah. All right. So I guess since we're here now, this doesn't look that bad on radar. It's not a super impressive storm, but it's a healthy looking one. You wanna get a new channel for me then, and make me and get all 400 and whatever number of my subscribers back. I'm still waiting for a response, Baconator. No, we're not doing that. Too bad. I'm not gonna chance that. I am sorry. Well, I'm really not. But yeah, I'm not doing that. Ooh, here we go. Here's something interesting. We're going to switch off that storm and go to Alabama now, where we have an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust. Let's see what we get out of this. Uh-oh, this is a boat. This might be that derecho show that everyone's been talking about here. If you're over towards Union Springs, Troy, Luverne, Brundage, Midway, Hurtsboro, Clayton, Clio, Arton, Ozark, Enterprise. Definitely need to be on the lookout here because we could be seeing some really destructive winds. And the radar is taking 1,000 years to update. Probably because I'm in velocity mode. Oh my goodness. Is this getting real? If it is, oh my gosh. That is really strong. This is one thing that I was concerned about with today's setup, even before the tornado threat really ramped up here. Oh, that's a major surge right here. I'm going to Springfield then. That's what I'd do. It's exactly what I would do. I'm going to Springfield immediately. And that's probably the only place I would go is Springfield. I don't think I could let them be on stream though, because they wild. Not someone I would want Wyatt to be around. But are you seeing these winds on this though, man? I need you to buy my way to Ohio, man. What I need is to get more subs. That's what I need. I need more subs. I need more people watching these videos. Hey, VWC News. Hi, Mia. Vortex. Wyatt, is that you? Is that you, Wyatt? Is VWC News? Whether it is or isn't you, I'll still say hi. Okay, so those winds kind of downtrended a bit there. Oh. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I have a mod here who sometimes will troll every once in a while. Good person though. Well, welcome, Connor. Hopefully you're doing well, bud. But yeah, hopefully you aren't in these areas. By the way, this is I thought that too, but apparently it's not Wyatt, which is fine. It's a friend of Wyatt's, basically. I will take it. I'll take that, though. Hopefully you're doing well, though, Connor, in all seriousness. And hopefully you aren't in Alabama right now, or really any of these areas that I'm looking at. Looks like madness today. Okay, come on, radar, make it work with me here. I think I remember him, actually. If it is Wyatt, then why? Why? Prove to me that it's not Wyatt. How about that? Because you could say it's not Wyatt after knowing that you're associated with Wyatt. But now I don't believe you. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's Wyatt. It's freaking Wyatt now. That was funny. But, hello, Connor. Uh-oh, battery's at 15% on my phone. I need to charge it. I'll be right back. You are a surgeon. You are a surgeon. Okay, we got it the first time. But, if you're a surgeon, shouldn't you be at work then? We're not gonna ban it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, crap. Maybe he is, but we'll give him a chance. I think it'll be fine. We aren't going to time it out. We'll give it a shot. This would be pretty cool. Also, Baconator, you're a show. Or better yet, nah, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to try to be nice. Even though I know I'm not. Not at all. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Just say what? I saved 15% off of my car insurance from 15 minutes by speaking with Geico. Uh-oh. Oh. I just wasn't going to... I honestly kind of forgot now. It wasn't anything that was, like, rude, to be honest. I was like, you're the whole... How about this? You're the whole effing show like Rob Van Dam. How about that? No tie, no Geico. I don't have Geico. I actually have State Farm. Well, so far as any tornadoes are concerned, there's not really a lot going on here. Uh-oh, they're heading back east. them boys is on the move finally. Brad or heading west actually, but Brad and Vince are heading to the west here to, I guess, check out this next round of storms. And then we have 111 mile per hour gusts coming in from the radar here, just outside of Ayrton. So this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning right here. So basically, that's pretty much an EF1 tornado if this translates all the way to the surface. So, yeah. Plenty of stuff going on still. Just no pictures right now, of course. And there's still a chance of tornadoes, too. There's still a couple of warnings, but they aren't looking on impressive on radar. So, yeah, that's pretty much the latest, Mia. Ty from State Farm. Really? You're going to have to teach your thumbs how to use the home row keys, man. That's the only way you're going to be able to like fix your typing. Oh, hey, we're up to 11 likes. Nice. I honestly kind of, since there's not too many people in here, I kind of feel like doing a thing. But I don't know if that will go over well. I want your thoughts, Baconator. Should I or should I not? And the real question is, can I do it right now? What's wrong with State Farm, Mia? It was nothing. I was just like, I was thinking about doing a thing, but I don't know how well it would go over if I did decide to do it. And even then, can I even do it right now? Nothing wrong with that, contingents. Nothing wrong with that. You better send some photos and put it in on Discord or videos. I was having that same kind of fun earlier this morning anyway, when those storms came through. Like, you saw how I was like really excited when that Mammomatus first started showing up, and then after that the actual storm rolled in and all the lightning that was coming with it ahead of the rain. I was like, oh man, this is great. I actually had a lightning bolt that was about maybe 2 miles away from me, which was awesome. Of course, I was in the truck, so I was safe. So yeah. All right. Well, it looks like between Ayrton and Cleo got smacked. This is probably going to stay north of Ozark here. Real question is, what happens after that point? Looks like Blue Springs is next in line for these significant winds here. I'm wondering what the reports are going to end up yielding once this passes through here. Because we're still sitting at about 109 in here. I'm pretty sure there's probably still 110 in here somewhere. Well, so far, it looks like 109 is the max that I've seen. Still the equivalent of an EF1 tornado, just the damage will be a little bit more widespread. Nonetheless, though, if you are in Blue Springs on State Route 10 and Highway 431 here, brace yourselves, because it is coming and might be coming in a hurry. What the heck? 2006 Honda Civic. Why 2006 Honda Civic? Do you have one to offer me? So that way I can start driving again and having some peace of mind? Because, man, I hate being a passenger. No? And what does that even have to do with me? Yeah, that's... Whack, whack, whack. That's what you get from me. That's the response that you will get from me. Well, I've never had a Honda Civic, so no, that makes no sense. You're gonna have to figure out some better nicknames. If only I was good with a Trini accent, I would start insulting you with it, but I'm not good with a Trini. But that'd be funny, though. There's no robot emoji? Wow. That's kind of disappointing for YouTube. Oh, by the way, Contendants, you are a robot emoji. Wow. Good job. You found it. The robot is happy to bring forth the robot. Man, I can't find my Fire Stick remote. Sucks. Oh my goodness. That takes me back, seeing the whole no you thing. You'd have to ask Jordy about that story. No? What is that even supposed to mean? You know what? You should call me Batman. Or you should call me Metal Batman. What is that scrap even supposed to be? What? I mean, there's not many people watching, so I'm pretty sure it wouldn't scare them. Funniest thing that would happen is if I did that and then like 50 people would just suddenly start watching. It's like, oh, hey, this guy does harsh vocals. Do the whole forecast like that. It'd be funny. Okay, I feel better. I needed to burp. Ooh, another damage report here. What, Baconator, did you forget that I could do that? Although I would probably rate those like a 5, 6 out of 10 maybe. Oh, Spirit Airlines flight. I've heard some stories about that. I'm gonna pass. I'd rather drive up there, actually, to Ohio. I'd rather drive through the mountains. As long as I'm not driving a large vehicle. That seems like it would be utterly terrifying. But I want to make sure I arrange that trip properly. I'm good, dude. I can fly myself to Springfield. Not that I'd want to, but I could. You have a pilot's license, though. If you do, then big props to you, man. Kudos. Although you seem like you would be a bit young to have that many hours logged in. Then again, I don't know all the regs behind that either, so you never know. Okay. This is driving me crazy. I gotta find that fire stick remote. This is making me mad. You don't have that many hours? Neither do I, so I don't think that would work. Then again, I don't know if I would really want to fly for that long. That would still be what, like a 5-hour flight in a Cessna? What the heck? Why would you? Why would you call me a phone number that actually has an Atlanta area code, no less? No, that's not going. That's never going to go over. That would never go over. Okay, let's see how far this. Dang. Uh-oh, this has tornado possible on it. Let's change this back to reflectivity here. Get something a little more familiar in case anyone. That's a phone number you own? He really doesn't have a plan. Oh, wow. That's kind of funny. And that means multiple things. Stop Baconator abuse. Maybe today it's stop contingents abuse. So there is definitely damaging wind potential ongoing here for sure. But I'm trying to figure out where they're talking about the tornado possible tag. I guess it would be here. That would be my guess, maybe. Oh, man, and that would be going through Abbeville again. And they got hit by a tornado earlier today. And it possibly could have been a big one, because earlier in the day, that's when the big stuff was going on. Yeah, it's a little inflow notch there, but I don't know if it will be anything that will make me concerned yet. If contingents calls that number, I'm laughing. see any rotation on here. Maybe it's because it's so close to the radar they thought, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe at one point it was looking a little better. Oh, no, I do see a little tiny point of rotation here. All right, we've been on for 3 hours now, finally. It's probably going to be the longest stream I've had in at least about a couple of weeks. Wait, and isn't this the 5th day that I've been on live? I just thought about that. Holy. Man. Okay, I'm done looking at this. I hate not being able to look at any chaser feeds right now. He actually called it. Well, you mean you called it and called for him to call it. So it's your fault. Oh. So now the tornado warning is all the way towards the state line here, huh? This is in a less familiar part for me. Just north of Savannah. This is towards Guyton and Rincon. Okay. If I remember correctly. Okay, come on. Yep, I thought there was radar right there on the line. You thought it was just a random. You actually did call it. I thought it was just bogus. Wow, you actually called it. That's funny. Now that you know it, you probably could just try to prank call it. Or somebody could try and prank call it. Doesn't matter who. It'd be pretty funny. Oop, as I bumped the mic, I'm sorry. Bacon Boy. So your superhero name will be Swine Man then? Okay, this drives me crazy. I gotta find that stupid whatchamacallit. I gotta find that Fire Stick remote. Or I'm gonna switch over to something so I can have some noise in the background though. Oh my goodness. No, I said something like, hello, is this Bacon Hamburger Man? Oh, wow. Ouch. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. My mic's still on. Give me like 1 minute. All right, hang on. You said check Massachusetts. I'll give it a second. Give me a second. What's going on in Mass? I can kind of manipulate my voice a little bit too. So I know where you're at with that. It's going to take a while for me to get up to Mass. Okay, Rhode Island. Okay, so this is over towards Boston. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Shut up, Wendy's. Hang on, I have to get the radar to work. We'll see how long it takes for it to shift over. Maybe it won't take as long since I'm in reflectivity mode. But now my voice like this ends up turning into this. Yeah. I didn't get to see it, but I guess I can do a quick little scan over it. Why not? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a pretty good line of storms there, if you're asking me. I mean, I feel it. Have your moment, because actually, that storm over towards Georgia did look a little bit impressive based off velocity. So, actually, I'm going to go back to that now, but it's pretty nice to see the severe thunderstorm warning over your area. It's good for you. It's quite a few damage reports. No, I will not call that number while I'm on stream. Maybe another point, I might. But on the bright side, though, I did find my Fire Stick remote. Dang. I think I got some poison ivy on my arm. Can't say for sure, but I'm definitely itching like I got hit by it. What the heck? Some of them, yeah. But I mean, there was a threat over towards South Carolina, too, so it's not surprising. Can we not put our cell phone, well, not a cell phone, but can we not put our phone numbers on stream, please? That is not a good idea. Because you are my mods, I will have to try to protect your privacy. So that means that no one can look back on the chat and see this, because the way it's set up now, they would be able to. I know. I figured it wasn't. Streamlabs bot, I do not think anyone else will be voting tonight. I think it's just going to be like us. I think it's just going to be mainly us right now. If I could actually get like 15 or 20 people, maybe a few of them would vote. Views keep going up. We're up to 98. That's nice. This is not a very impressive storm over here. Is there? I'm going to check out something else here in a second. I think I'm getting off of this storm. I'm going to check out some stuff off to the west. I'm going to check this storm over here that, oh, actually, no, this is about to expire. Uh-oh. Nah, you're good, man. It should be good this time. That still has the 80 mile per hour tag on it. There's several tornado possible tags on here, by the way. I'd like an enchilada. That sounds nice. I think we do have some taco stuff left over. I'll probably just munch on that whenever time permits. Right now, I mean, honestly, I could, but they're gonna get struck by lightning. Why would you order them? You're sending them to the slaughter. All right. Extra crispy contingents. Wow. Just like you like extra crispy sandwiches, Wendy's. Sorry, I had to do it. You left me no choice. You left me no choice. I'm gonna guess they don't like thunderstorms too much. I'm sure. Screen blacked out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, welcome back, Baconator. I think I'm going to head back this way towards Mississippi and see what this round looks like. Seems like a lot of interesting stuff starting to go on here more. Smudge like the meme one? Where Smudge? What are you talking about, Smudge? Did I say something about Smudge? I don't know. Oh, his cat. Oh, Smudge, the cat. Okay, I see it now. I guess I am a little drowsy at the moment. Oh, she black. I see. So the tornado warning in Texas is now gone. Dang. I don't really have too much caffeine in the house, so I need a minute. I'll be okay. Of course she is. You just had to add in that extra little bit, didn't you? Oh, wow. Hold up. Look at this right here. Look at this return on this storm west of Pine Bluff. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wow, Baconator. Really? Do you want me to just end the poll? I mean, honestly, are we really thinking anyone else is going to vote? Oh, wow. You don't think it's another late report by chance? Mm, 75 DBZ. Welcome back, Mia. 72 DBZ now. Yeah, that is one heck of a hail core right there. Let's actually go to VIL for the first time today. No, I'm not going to call it on stream. Why would I do that? What do you want me to do? Pig squeal for you? There. I pig squealed for you. That... I think it's decibels. I'm not entirely sure. I'm a little off right now. Yeah, I think it's decibels. Yeah, I thought it was. I'm pretty sure anyone could imitate my crappy Elmo voice. What, over towards South Carolina and Georgia? Alright, I'm going to go over to it. This storm better not produce softball size hail. I'm going to be so mad. Oh, that's... I always hate when those storms do that. It's lovely. Alright, let's get this loaded, and then we'll probably switch over to velocity here and get a nice little look. Uh-oh. You better go get that taken care of. I don't know what you think you're doing, waiting on that. You should know better. Okay. Now I'm finally on velocity here. Almost couldn't tell if the radar was working because I was in VIL and there's nothing there on it. But let's go ahead and take a look at this. I kind of see it. Yeah, it is in an odd spot. It's like it's in that little transition area. It's reaching the point where the outflow, yeah, type 1 does suck. I think it's honestly just as bad, if not worse, than type 2. No, I can already tell just from looking at it right here. Because if we go back about several scans, I'll see it even better. But yeah, I can just tell based off how this is. Because the wind's going towards the radar here, when in reality the radar is like almost not quite perfectly perpendicular, but it's close to it. So it's definitely in a weird spot. But yeah, I'll see how I can see how it shifts clearly. It's pretty obvious actually. But yeah, it's still definitely got some good spin to it. The storm has no hail in it. Let's go ahead and look at the CC drop real quick, and then we'll take a look at some of the towns. Okay, no CC drop, but I'm guessing a spotter has seen it. BFB. Nope, that's what we're going with now. BFB. BRB is no longer valid for Baconator. Okay, so Effingham, Beaufort, and Jasper counties in South Carolina now. This was reported by weather spotters. It's moving east at 45. And Hilton Head is actually in the path of this storm here. So this is getting towards more populated areas. I can hear you. You should be able to hear me, right? I thought I did answer you. Oh, is that a radar artifact? Okay. I didn't see that. I didn't see that last comment. I'm sorry. But is it a radar artifact? I don't think so. I think that's just the position of the radar, because it depends on the storm's relative angle in relation to the radar, not to mention its distance. The distance isn't an issue, but when that storm starts to get towards like a almost straight line with the radar from a certain angle, it changes. I don't think you would necessarily call that an artifact. I'm not entirely sure, but I want to say no. And also, if you're going to say answer me, you better say please next time, fool. Dang. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I looked away for about 2 seconds while you made that comment. Dang. No, I think that's pretty much because of the perspective that the radar is looking at. And really, when you truly think about it, I don't think all couplets are even to begin with. But yeah, I think it's just really in an oddball spot. Like, I'm going to switch back. But as a whole, though, like I said, if I scroll out and we look directly at the radar site from its angle, from the angle that we are, we're seeing it more or less as the storm's starting to shift over. Because think about it, green's going towards the radar, red's going away from the radar. So basically this green, all of this right here is supposed to be going in the perspective or in retrospect towards the radar. So this red is surging out like this, and this green should be surging like this or something like that. So in total right here, it's just weird. Yeah, it's just, like I said, it's just really weird how this storm, it's just really weird the spot that this storm ended up in. And whatever was down probably isn't anymore now, because now we're starting to see the rotation begin to broaden out. But yeah, basically, you almost have to treat the red now as outflow, whereas before, when it was over towards this direction, you could treat it, when it was over this way, you could probably look at the red as inflow. A good telltale sign of that is whenever you see this little gray area right here where there's a pretty neutral balance, which is supposed to be neutral, so to speak. But yeah, sometimes it gets messy and it can confuse anybody. Yeah. It wasn't you, it wasn't an artifact, it was just weird. Like I said, I hate when those storms start to do that, because I'm like, wait, what? It always will make you have to double take. I think only the most experienced people probably would catch on to it like right off the bat. Like pretty much read Timmer status people, which I'm not, so yeah. I'm going to set this in a loop though just to make sure. No. Your nicknames are horrible, Baconator. Mach 169 manhole cover. Where does that make sense? How does that make sense? Oh. I think I'm going to start to look away from this tornado warning now. I'm going to look more towards... Well, actually, this is interesting right here, this little section of the storm. That's getting a little interesting there. Yeah, that's a good point to make there.
Sorry, I don't know that.
What the heck? I didn't say anything to... I don't know if you guys heard that, but I was just talking to you guys. I didn't say anything. I didn't make any commands to my Alexa device. It just decided, sorry, I don't know that. Okay, that was kind of weird. So it looks like we have a new section of damaging winds over here towards Fort Stewart, and now Hinesville is about to be in the path next. Yeah, I guess she is sad. I guess she's lonely. Half the time she doesn't listen to me anyway. Reminds me of someone I know. Anyway. But yeah, half the time Alexa don't listen to me. So why all of a sudden now you want to do your job? Shoot. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, woman. Uh-oh. Baconator's feeling the blood sugar low hangover. It's gonna be he's gonna be struggling with that for a bit. Yeah, I mean I see it, but it's super broad, and that's what's irritating about it. Like I was just about to move on, but there's plenty like little small details that make this interesting. My mom's diabetic, dude. She's type 2 though. Uh-oh. So that's why that thing started to trend the way that it did over that last loop. Could see another tornado warning here maybe. But yeah, mom is type 2. Dad was type 2. Dad unfortunately passed away. Yeah, I see a comma trying to develop. Question is, will it? And then what's this going to do? Really, both of these look interesting. No, I know which one you meant. Really, both of them look like they could form a comma here, but this one's definitely the more pronounced one. I could kind of see it, but it was like on the top end of the screen here, so I kind of had to like zoom out and then kind of move a little bit. But yeah, you can clearly see it trying to rotate. Nah, get it taken care of. Don't worry about the stream. I mean, there's no one else really here right now except for us. So that's fine. Just focus on taking care of yourself. A burrito's not necessarily going to help you. You might need some sweet or fluids. You might need something like some orange juice, some bananas, some fruit probably would be the best thing. In Bluffin or Bluffton? Okay. Yeah, because I was like, wait, is that a different storm? And then I saw it. I knew exactly what you were talking about, though, once you had said it, or once I looked. Okay, let's go ahead and switch back to velocity here then. Oh, the burrito shell has 20 carbs. All right, if you think, I mean, you've lived with it pretty much your entire life, I'm assuming, or you've lived with it for a while. So I'm gonna assume you know what you're doing. Just hopefully you take care of it properly. I do see the uptick in rotation. Like I said, I would really, me personally, from my experience with mom, I always would try to look for something sweet to eat. Oh, so it just kind of, so it can just flare up? That's kind of scary. Good God. Most people that I've known that have had type 1, they've had it almost their entire life. Or they've had it since they were a child. It's rare instance. But yeah, that's the first I've ever heard of it being later in life. That's kind of scary. Oh, and just as quickly as that little uptick in rotation occurred, now it's gone. That's pretty much been the nature of these storms, though, if I'm being honest. Like, they may drop a big one earlier in the day, and then sometimes after that, they'll be like, nah, I'm good. I'm done. I see. Well, thankfully, I haven't had any problems like that. And I'm pretty sure I had COVID in actually 2019, but that's another story in and of itself. Yeah, I mean, it's just speculation. Well, it was a good attempt by it, but she could be done for now. And then she's about to head offshore anyway. Baconator's had enough. Dude, I can end the poll, okay? If you want me to end the poll, I can. Because I don't really think too many more people are going to come in here tonight. I think it's just going to be us. We'll just kind of be spectating the storm, so to speak. But really, as far as these other storms are concerned, I actually think I'm about to do a thing here and switch to multi-regional. Because unless we see something major begin to happen with this line, there's nothing for me to really hone in on at the moment. I mean, we may see a couple more intense damaging wind gusts with this last little bit here. Then after that, we got these, but they're all just kind of scratching the surface right now. They're just really starting to get their footing. And that tornado warning's been canceled now, so there's that. Well, yeah, okay. So we do have a 70 mile per hour we do have a 70 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning. Still got the 80 going, but there's another 4 minutes for that. Golf ball size hail in Arkansas over towards Faulkner, Claiborne, Van Buren, and White. Ah, crap. Too many severe thunderstorm warnings. I can't keep up with them all. But yeah, these are just more or less scratching the surface right now. Yeah, that's the one that has the 80 mile per hour tag on it. I was watching that one earlier, and it still looks like it's held on to it. Guess we'll go back to that one for now. They even have a mesoscale discussion out for just that particular bow echo down there. I think earlier it actually had hit about 110. So it wouldn't surprise me if it would be continuing to persist. So now it's on the other side of the KEOX radar. Yep. There she is, surging forward like only she could. All right, somewhere in there is probably where the 100 mile per hour gust is. I'm still seeing 90. Might be looking at it from a different tilt. Wait. Okay, 91. I'm close. Yeah. Wait, that's a thing? Eggplant fries? Wow. Okay, there we go. I'm close. I gotta be close now. Might have to zoom in more. Isn't that something, though? Eggplant fries. Oh, and this looks like it could be right. Looks like it could have went right over Jack-in. It's poor people. Not anymore. It was 98. No big deal. Could even be off to the north here, though, too. There's multiple segments here where this thing is just screaming. And it's all making it to the leading edge here, so definitely probably the most destructive severe thunderstorm we've seen on stream tonight. Maybe just in general. I mean, it makes sense, though. The low-level jet was supposed to pick up around this time. There it is, right there. And this is going to be on the south side of Donaldsonville. And this looks like it's going to be right on track to hit Iron City, too. And Brinson, and maybe even down the line, Bainbridge. I think Brad Arnold is heading in the direction of it. That was actually a good call, Baconator. It's actually a good call. I wasn't surprised that there was 100 in there, though. I wasn't tripping. Shoot. That's no big deal. I'm fine with it. I'm trying to find something to do. Yeah, Donaldsonville. I want to call it Donaldson, but it's Donaldson. There is no second D in there. Let's go ahead and actually put this in motion here and see how long this has been maintaining. I wonder if it went through Dothan or not. Like this. Because that would be some big time damage if it did. It probably did do it too. Oh, man. This bow echo might have done as much damage as some of the tornadoes we saw earlier, if not more. An L? Why is it an L? What's the L for? Oh, what contingent said. Oh, okay. Well, fine then. I'm just kidding. You found it and then the rate. Oh, I get what you mean now. Yeah, that is kind of an L then. Sorry. I must post it now. I'd love to see it on Discord. I'm probably just going to watch this one roll in on Donaldsonville. And then Iron City, and then just see if it makes it all the way to Bainbridge, which is actually crossing the border from Alabama into Georgia. So, I guess this is what we're going to be doing for the next little bit here. Waiting to see what happens with this main line and going from there. I wonder if Brad Arnold's going to just watch it from the flank here. Or if, yeah, he's just probably going to try to watch from a distance here. But being in the boonies, in the jungle, so to speak, in the real jungle, it's going to be a little difficult for him. Be nice to get a view of something again. And that maybe you get to point out some parts of the structure here. What? Are you actually planting an eggplant, or are you just doing this to start some stuff? Man. What is eggplant supposed to be? Like, please explain that to me. Okay, so it looks like this is kind of downtrended again. It's almost like this bow echo just continuously cycles. Oh, pet spider. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, we're almost at 110 views. Sitting at 11 likes. I'll take it. Triangulate cobweb spider. Not too sure. I'm not too familiar with spiders, so I'm not too familiar with that type of spider, breed of spider. I'm not entirely sure if you, I guess you would call it a breed of spider. Sorry, I just don't know a lot. Man. Oh. Are they poisonous like black widows? Big time winds going through Colquitt right now as well. Storm just went through Iron City. Brinson is next. I think you got about maybe 5 minutes at best. I'm going to see if Brad's looking at this. What kind of visual does he have as he gets into the gust front here? The massive gust front that's rolling through here.
When did we leave? Sunday?
I don't know. I've just been driving. I don't even know what today is, to be quite frankly honest with you. I've not looked.
There's nothing here where you wouldn't see power flashes, you wouldn't see.
No, it does not rhyme with Ty. Shut up, big hater.
Probably not. But we're gonna try.
It's unlikely.
Get the ground beef back
It's unlikely. That's a very big town.
and stop being
I'll
a
tell
chicken
you
sandwich. About that.
Lots of wind damage.
Chicken Baconator is a ripoff.
Freezing power lines down all across that county. Yeah, I'm expecting a pretty big.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's gonna be pretty wild, I
We
think.
drive that way.
Yeah.
You don't even know what my leg feeding looks like, so, no. And especially no to that as a nickname. I would never accept any guy calling me a chicken thigh that we would have to fight. Like,
Yeah, I'm also shocked at how well our feed is doing.
we would have to shoot one on that one. Sorry. Chicken thigh. No, that doesn't sound racist to me. I feel like almost in a way, if I had proper space on my screen,
Live Storm's media storm chaser.
have like
Out
our
of
own
Blakely, you
thing
showed us
where
all
every
the
time that
trees
we
that
do
were
a typo, we just have the count up there for one stream,
as these
and we just tally it all at the end. So funny.
It is not a big town. I don't even think Bainbridge is a big
Can't hear
town.
I mean, it's not gonna be big, but it's gonna be a town at least.
Yeah.
His stream is louder than my voice? There's no way. I can't hear anything from Brad right now. Yeah, I hear like nothing from him. It's so weird. How are you able to hear that and I'm not? Something is definitely wrong here. Hey, I'm done. 12. Nice. And there goes his feed again. And let's see if we can get that back.
It'll be a lot better once we get up here. I think.
I don't know, man. I've already told you what I've done on my end to try to solve that.
Coming into climax.
Yeah, that's what I figured there was nothing.
But like I said, I can't hear Brad's feed. Like, I cannot hear anything. Volume is on and everything. It's really weird. Okay, let me check something real quick. I'm gonna do a little test here. Not much of anything really, Max. It's been a lot of damaging wind reports over the last bit here. Maybe like one tornado. But yeah, we got some pretty strong winds going on right now. Still dealing with like 60 plus, but currently encountering an issue here as far as like my desktop audio is concerned. Looks like we lost that 100-mile-per-hour tag now. Give me just a moment.
central,
You get
west
past this
central
tree.
portion of Mississippi to the north of Jackson.
I've seen
Moving
most
to
of the years,
Alabama.
Jay.
Alabama has several outages.
A wild man eating clam in the backyard. I actually remember that SpongeBob episode, so. Yeah, that's when SpongeBob was pretending to be Squidward. Dang it. I don't know what's going on with my audio, but clearly something's... Oh, wait, I know what it is and why I can't hear Brad's feed. It's an easy fix, actually. Very easy fix. No, but I can call you Wendy's. You're full of crap right now. Cut it out. Okay, and also I want to say, if you're going to try to call someone that, you better sound it out syllable by syllable and explain it to them. Wait, I have a crazy idea. Oh wow, Baconator. Oh man, salty about that, aren't we? But you know, I can still view the deleted message. How about that? Yeah. Dang, I can't get his feedback up now. The roof leaks. The floor creaks. There's a terrible draft. The summers are hot. The winters are brutal. There's a wild man eating clam in the backyard. Alright. I think I got my volume issue fixed. I don't know what's going on with you guys, though. I really don't. Yep. Alright, we should be good now. Let's try this again. Alright. Come on now. Test, 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 test. Okay, I think we're good.
Don't stop over
finally.
here. Just let it run us over.
Oh, they're getting close.
Too bad.
They are getting close. We're up to 12 likes. Nice. And I have a terrible idea, and I know Baconator's not going to go with it.
Speed camera up here.
But it might be a good idea to get us trended.
Oh, yeah.
It was like right as soon as we pulled out and I was going. Boom.
Yeah.
65. I was going 69.
Well, the next time that we I end up calling you Wendy's, we could do the hashtag Wendy's and see if people actually see it.
That if it gets too close,
That
I'm
would be
just gonna
really
whip
funny if
the
that
e-brake
actually
around
did
it.
work.
Yeah.
Then again, I would also apologize if that did happen. If we get like a donation from that, then I probably would send you money because of it too. Like I'd feel bad, but it'd be also really funny.
That's
Yeah, Max, if you voted baseballs, you kind of lost
not
already.
gonna work. Hold on.
I wouldn't do that to you. But yeah, you lost on. But yeah, you can vote baseball size for the rest of the storms tonight. But the biggest hailstone so far has already been past baseball size. Largest hailstone today has been 3.75. So yeah, and it was in my state in Georgia, which you don't see every day. 3.7. Oh my God, Baconator. You want somebody's head to be like taken off. You want Georgia to have the new record for hailstones. It's not Wyoming or Oregon. Imagine a 10-inch hail though. That would be awful. Oh my God. Contingent just took it to another level. Like he used the chorus to "You Can Have Whatever You Like" by T.I. in order to drive that home. I don't even think 10-inch hail would be basketball size hail, man. I don't even want any. I don't even know if it would be bowling ball size hail. I don't even think that would be. I think maybe. Well, Paper Trail is a great album. I'm from Atlanta, so you know I know T.I. You know I know some T.I. Ten of your big toe. Really?
This is good right here. Stop right here.
That's what you want to use as a description? 10 of your big toe. That's nasty. I'm just kidding. I don't know what your toes look like, and really I don't want to. That would be very awkward.
Okay.
I think we are getting a good visual of it here. You can kind of see a little bit of a shelf cloud here. Yeah, pretty much. Americans will use anything but the metric system. Will use anything. Well, they'll only use Fahrenheit. I literally had someone comment on my one of my tropical outlooks that they were complaining that I wasn't using Fahrenheit. I use Celsius, but I even converted it into Fahrenheit. And they still complained. I'm like, dude. Come on. Like, I pretty much just ignored their comment. Because I was like, why are you complaining? Oh, that's coming in on them pretty fast. I hope they have a way out. Then again, I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. I don't think they have too much hail to worry about with this. Speak American. Oh, gosh. What a mess. Oh, man. Light bulb size hail actually isn't that big. I think honestly, that would be right around. What size would that be around? Why is it that when I close my eyes I can't see? That's a personal problem because I can still see with my eyes closed. Yeah, didn't think I was going to answer like that, did you? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, probably. I would say that's where it would be. Alright, let's get this out of loop here. Ah. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the light bulb. Jeez. Contingents is not pulling any punches. He's just saying it straight up. Oh, he's getting towards that 80-mile-an-hour part. Oh, boy. He's about to get smacked by this. He is about to be smacked. He's just asking for it. He's like, come to Papa. I'm ready. Maybe we can get that hashtag going, but that would mean you'd have to go through a lot more abuse in order for that to happen.
Yeah, so it's a little bit different to be chasing in Dixie Alley in June, so it's a little bit different. Normally we're out in the northern plains right now, so having to obviously deal with like trees and hills and poor service areas. It's not ideal, but when
Boo.
chasing in Dixie, you don't really pick where you get to chase. You just have to go out and chase it. So,
hey, you set it up. Hey, you set it up for yourself.
As it turns into night, we're probably going to try to.
Aw, couldn't hear anything. Oh, come on.
And that was probably caused by wind, if I had to guess. So.
Aw, Contingents loves Baconator.
Probably going to head towards the Thomasville area. I think that's probably where the strongest wind's going to be. All along the line, you're going to have many damage reports of wind, but that's probably the easiest way for us to go, just due east to Thomasville.
Oh man, that looks ominous. Look at all that lightning in there. You can see the flashes almost every second.
We really haven't seen that many people on the roads today, other than, we had to go through a couple of smaller towns and cities, and obviously you encounter more population there. But really on the rural roads and on the U.S. and state highways, we haven't run into much traffic, so it really does sound like the general public was heeding this warning, which we really tried hard to get out to, because we're not used to this in June. We're used to summertime thunderstorms with downburst and some wind damage, but tornadoes and things like that, we don't really get that much around in this area in June, so we tried really hard to get that warning out to everybody. It looks like people have listened to that warning.
I think he was reacting to the lightning.
Yeah, absolutely. It went from, a little bit of sunlight to almost pitch black dark now. So we're probably I would guess, about 3 minutes away from getting the brunt of this leading edge.
Oh, love you, Bacon. That's what everyone's saying. Oh, Baconator's getting mad. He's like, no love. I don't need anyone's love. He's sounding more and more like me.
I haven't been across any with tornado damage today. The tornado damage was just a little bit further south. We were a little bit behind of that. But we have run into a little bit of flooding, especially near the Albany area, around the city of Albany. We've had a couple of isolated small hail events, or small hail, but not too much in that regard. We've had a lot of street flooding, especially, I will say, around the city of Albany.
You won't get love from me. I don't have the capacity to love. I have no heart. Hello, Wyatt.
Yeah, absolutely. It is moving extremely fast. I've actually had to zoom out. I'm fully zoomed out now.
Sure,
I was zoomed in earlier. That just shows to show how fast this line really is advancing. And we're right on the edge of it right here.
Literally safe.
It is pitch black dark.
Jeez, man. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so after looking at model data for tomorrow, we are going to chase tomorrow. Going to stay in the Dothan Enterprise area tonight, and then actually get some sleep. We drove from Texas all the way to Alabama or Jackson, Mississippi yesterday, so we're pretty tired. But we're going to get some sleep tonight, and we're going to chase the South Alabama, Florida, Southwest Georgia play tomorrow as well, and then we'll cross the rest of the week once we get there. So wind. Turn the lights on.
Speaking of which, when I look at the outlook for tomorrow.
Yeah, we're really feeling that wind now. It hadn't gotten quite to that 80 mile per hour wind that we were expecting, but it is definitely. Hey, turn them on full speed.
You're just a smart aleck. You know that you're being a smart aleck right now. I'm disappointed in you. No, you said you couldn't hear it. I'm gonna make sure you hear it now.
Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna make sure you hear it now. In fact, I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
Okay, hang on. All right, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? You dunderheads. It's partially because my monitors are up. Baconator's just on a tangent today, just not timing out,
Hey, Ryan, we are
essentially
getting pounded by this QLCS that's moving just east of Bainbridge. We're near Climax.
I'm actually
Georgia,
working on that.
Southwest Georgia.
I've actually been working on it when I
Very, very
can.
strong wind. We've seen multiple power flashes off in the distance. We're sitting up on top of
But
the hill because there's so many
I don't know
trees.
yet. I don't have an
The
exact
trees are
release
completely
date for the
bent.
song.
We haven't quite reached that 80 mile per hour wind that I think is in here, but it's coming.
The toilet
and we can
vocal
see
things,
power
I have no
flashes off in the
idea.
distance.
I guess we could get Kyle to do like the guitar stuff.
It looks like it's almost nighttime there, and just, I mean, literally not very far away into the west. It looks like it's about 6 hours earlier in the day. So, yeah, we got you pulled up, and we're watching closely.
What layers to what? The intro theme is a full length? I don't, yeah, sure, I'd love layers. Mainly would look for more so layers of soup. No, we are not doing that.
Actually,
I should top you out for that.
just let it reverse and let's shoot towards.
Oh, layered vocals.
Or turn the LED light. It's like
I don't know. I mean, I want to do the vocals for that one, but I kind of don't. I'm kind of on the fence about that still. I'm mainly focused right now on just getting the instrumental part, and then we meant Then eventually, like, maybe I'll do, well, maybe I'll add lyrics to it. I'm not sure. Because one thing I'd love to do, actually, is I would love to be able to have the intro theme added in on a trailer. Apparently you can, apparently, like, on YouTube, you could do, like, a little trailer to add to your channel. Maybe it would help introduce us to more people.
Let's go back down there and then point this way up here.
Pause. Wyatt, you are not anyone's daddy. You are far too young. I saw that. Just like with Baconator, I see everything. And I mean everything.
It's like nighttime right now.
Suffer. Oh, he's driving through it. I think we all saw it. That was so bad, dude. It was so bad. Uh-oh, I think Max is running away. I think you scared Max. I'm your daddy, Max. Like, no. I don't want the daddy. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Yep, he's scared off Max. He's like, man, no, I don't want this. I'm sorry. That was funny. That was really funny. Oh gosh. Hey yo. Is it hey yo or a yo? But what's the deal?
Right here is probably good. That's good. It's bright enough right here. No LED bar, just regular.
Hey, that's your fault. You're the one that typed all that. It's not like we did it. Baconator. I can always turn off the poll. You don't have to do that.
It'll be blowing towards
Who, me? Yeah, I've said ayo. You know what? It's an incoming call from Wendy's. You have to answer that. Don't ask why. These two are just doing things right now. Oh god.
Powerful. Big time light. Another power flash. Where's the window?
Would Friday and Saturday this week be bad for severe weather in the Central Plains? Yes and no. As far as Friday and Saturday are concerned, I would be looking more so towards the Ozarks. You could get thunderstorms and maybe one of those could pulse severe, but as a whole, I would be more concerned with probably just rain and it being hot. As far as severe weather threat is concerned, you should be fine. Right now, the weather pattern's more so set up to where
Are we under anything?
you're not really going to be in anything too crazy starting out. Maybe towards the middle of the month. Well, not the middle, excuse me. More so towards the end of the month, maybe. Because the troughs are just passing too far south of you. But Oklahoma and Texas, maybe. But yeah, Kansas is probably as far north as where the severe threat could go.
Hey Marty, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. Brad, you
Just
never
watching
disappoint.
Brad
Appreciate the
Arnold here
kind
go
words.
through this
Appreciate it.
storm.
Hopefully you all have enjoyed the stream today. It's about to get a little wild, I still think. I don't think this is the main... Surely not.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. We're still in a weird phase right now. Once that ridge plants, I think that's when some of the biggest storms, the biggest like severe weather events could be to come. I think this honestly could have been a little bit of a teaser here. Which, if so, I might be a little bit worried about that. Yeah, but it's going to be limited. It's going to kind of be like, how do I say it? I think it would be a little bit more towards like what we saw last month maybe. But probably even more limited than that. Well, Bacon's blood sugar ran a little lower earlier, so he might be a little bit loopy.
Oh, Ryan Hall has lost complete connection with the stream. That's not good.
Shut it, Wendy's. Don't make me time you out.
Alright, let's keep pushing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you know what? I'm about to time both of you out. How about that?
We're just missing.
You guys are tripping. You guys are tripping right now. Come on. Let's get it back together here. Come on now. I'm not telling any one of you my phone number. And that's definitely not it. And if you did get a hold of my phone number, you all would be blocked immediately. That's funny. Don't make Wyatt call you, Henry. Henry is an employee at Wendy's. Man. Found the number. To who? Not me. Good luck finding my number anywhere. And if you did, we're gonna have some problems. Don't think that I won't put my own mods into the scope here too. I think all of y'all might need to go into timeout, except for Max. Well, if you're going to use all 5 of them, including the phone numbers, at the very least, sub to my channel if you're going to use them all. Well, as of right now, I haven't seen much of anything. What we're mainly looking through right now is maybe the squall line that could be affecting you guys in a little bit here. As far as any tornado warnings are concerned, there's still none to talk about at the moment. But a little bit later on, we do have to watch you guys. So, actually, I think that bow echo might pass just to the east of you guys. Still have to watch you for tornadic activity. But so far, the most severe weather seems like it's going to be east of you. It's still hard to say because how early it is. You can't really put too much value into something that's still about 2 weeks out or so, but I'm thinking mainly towards central, maybe northern Nebraska as of right now, but a little bit later down the line, we could probably see this. We could probably see this change more so towards eastern Nebraska, maybe the Dakotas. Like I said, there's a lot of moving parts with these setups here right now since we're in such a weird pattern change here. Like the fact that we're seeing this kind of severe weather here over towards Dixie Alley and even seeing near softball size hail here, it's a little different. It's a little wacky, to say the least. So even though I'm saying more so towards north right now, North Nebraska, maybe central Nebraska, don't put too much value into it. I think it could easily change. But that's just my take on it for now. And really, I'm interested in what's going to happen in July, honestly. I'm honestly curious as to what this could mean having the weather go the way that it's going right now. Oh my God. Baconator, I'm about to put you in timeout, dude. Like, what the heck are you doing, man? What are you doing? I need you to chill out. Like, don't make me do this. Because once I do this, the next time I'm not even giving you a warning. So I want you to think about what you're doing here. Or better yet, I could do something even worse. El Nino years typically can be inactive, normally are, but I think it's not necessarily because of an El Nino year that we're having the issue that we're having, or I think it's more so the fact that we switched from a weak a La Nina into a strong El Nino. So I think that as a whole, I think that's probably is what kind of got everything out of whack. It's just the sudden transition, I think, is the big part of this. Yeah, it's just like Contingent said, though, Isaiah. For the most part, whatever storms that you could expect with any sort of tornadic potential, they aren't going to last very long. Yeah, I think the worst of the tornado threat might be over. It was a good idea for you to stay home today, that's for sure. Because you probably would have been driving through something, especially if you were doing so right around lunchtime or a little bit after. Oh my goodness. What are you two doing? Yeah, it's pretty much just as how the convective models, especially H-triple-R has been on a real hot streak as of late. But, yeah, I think for this point, we're looking more so towards damaging winds here. And that's probably going to be persistent through the night. I'm interested to see what's going on over here towards Mississippi, too. Yeah, I agree. I think the Storm Prediction Center did a great job today. These last few setups, especially the ones over towards Texas, have been tricky. But I think this one just had a particular look to it that was very familiar to what we saw earlier this year. And I think, and even then, just way they've forecasted setups over Dixie Alley this year has been good. It's been harder this year at Tornado Alley. I've noticed that. I think they called the right risk level. I think a moderate risk was warranted. And to a point, it still is. So, yeah. Yeah, but don't underestimate the wind threat. We've had some reports of 70 plus mile per hour gusts, so definitely do not want to sleep on that. I hate that I missed that one. I hate that I was still at work at the time when that was ongoing. Would have loved to have covered that on stream. But yeah, I think you could be all right for the most part. Isaiah, I think, like I said, the worst of the damaging ones seem to be off to your east by a bit. Because this is the most dangerous complex I've seen after the tornadoes started to die off here. Like this has had a tag for 80 mile per hour gusts for a little bit here. It's still May. No, it's dropped down to 70 now. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to zoom in that much. Okay, still seeing 60. Man, Baconator has a real thing against the Streamlabs bot, man. Okay, so we have a rule. I have a rule around here, Wyatt. Since I'm a metalhead, you have to have the horns up only. If you have the thumb out, I put you in timeout. Anyone who puts the thumb out in my stream, I'm gonna put them in timeout, especially if they're my mod. You better retract that message real quick. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That might save you. I'm going to give you 5 more seconds, Wyatt. But the rule is from here on, because of the fact that I'm a metalhead, if I see you do this emoji right here with the thumb sticking out instead of it in, like the horns, you're going to be timed out. So you got 5 seconds, Wyatt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Cool. Boop. I just said it. I'm a metalhead. We don't have thumbs in. We don't have the thumb out around here. There you go. There you go, Isaiah. He gets it. See? He gets it. He gets it. But on a more serious note, though, all jokes aside, not Max, but Isaiah, there is a chance of you catching a bow echo with 70 plus mile per hour winds. That can still do the same kind of damage as a small tornado. I say this all the time to anybody that's in a severe weather area. Tornadoes are a big threat. They are very dangerous, but damaging winds can still do the same kind of damage, but actually on a more widespread level. Let me switch to reflectivity so that way you can see it better, Isaiah. Because I know that sometimes looking at velocity, people get confused. It's very easy to do if you don't know the maps like I do. But I think this bow echo is actually below severe limits right now. It could strengthen a little bit, but I don't really see it doing so. Like when we look at the reflectivity here, and I'm even going to go ahead and switch to this radar now, so we don't need to look at Ozark anymore. What, do you think it's going to uptrend a little bit more, contingents? I mean, just because it's moving fast doesn't mean it's above severe limit or it's reached severe limit. It could by the time it gets there, but it's still paling in comparison to this. But still 50 miles per hour is nothing to mess with either. Dang, the loop's not working right now. Okay, wait a minute. Here it goes. Yeah, it's picking up a little bit, but it's still a little disorganized. Like I said, this area right here is what I'm thinking is the strongest area. Over here, I'm thinking for the most part, this isn't going to really do a whole lot. Dang, I don't know what's going on with my loop here, man. I know when I end this stream, the first thing I'm going to do is update this computer. So it seems I have an update available. It is fast though. But you notice the trend with the way the storms look on reflectivity. I can relate. I remember one time I went there for a vacation. I think it was maybe 2013? I think it was 2013. I remember it was the last day I was there, and then all of a sudden, I had some big storm. Not necessarily like that. Well, actually, yeah, we did have one like this that came in, and we got smacked. And we were just on the porch, just going crazy, having a great time in it, but it was kind of scary, too. We were just experiencing the wind. Look at the gust front. Like I said, it's strong. I'm not saying that it's not strong, contingents. But I'm not saying that it's going to get up to like 80 miles an hour like this was earlier. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's going to have that same kind of potential. The low-level jet was stronger up to the north versus over here. Like I said, I'm still not discounting it. You want me to say that that's what it is, but I'm not. And that's exactly how it will be. Oh, yeah. Well, that's that Gulf of Mexico moisture. It does some real magic the closer you get to it. And then on top of that, with the way the weather pattern's set up, Florida is just constantly getting smacked. It still reminds me of that one time I did that overnight stream and was trying to track tornadoes, and yet I got absolutely nothing out of it. I was just up until I was up from 2 o'clock all the way to 6, just doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it had a severe thunderstorm warning attached to it within the next few scans. But still, not going to be an 80-mile-an-hour storm. I'm just glad the worst of these storms are almost over at this point. All right. No, disregard that. Baconator's just being stupid right now. I'm putting you in timeout, dude. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you. Wyatt, you can rejoice. Some mod other than you is going in timeout. Can't go around here calling our viewers freaking Honda 2006 Honda Civic. What the heck? Now, Baconator, go back to Wendy's and think about what you did. I thought you were a ground beef Baconator, not a chicken one. And definitely not that Impossible Burger type either. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I will time this. I will time this one out too. You think I'm playing with you? I have you scoped up right now. Please test me. I dare you. I don't care if he consents. I'm still gonna time you out now just for that. I guess we'll just watch this until it actually hits Panama City at this point, because it's not going to be long. In fact, there might be a thunderstorm right off your doorstep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Tesla. Aw, Baconator can't delete the poll now. Are you really going to call him a Tesla? The Cybertruck. Alright, you are cleared to call him that if that's really what he wants. Yeah, I figured it was. Yeah, like the way the storms look on reflectivity even, it just kind of shows me that those storms aren't super they aren't like super mature. It's like they're strong, but they're not organized like this. Like there's a stark difference between the two. But yeah, honestly, with you being in Panama City, you might get out of this without really too much happening. We do, of course, have to watch for little kinks in the line here, of course. Yeah, I'm kind of sneaking my way over towards Mobile. I think that's going to be the next spot of interest, really. I'm trying to find a good radar site that would actually get us to look at the Mobile storm. Especially now that Brad is done for the night, I think. It was fun to watch that stream. Oh, wait, duh, there's a literal radar site in Mobile. You didn't hear me, question everything. Alright, I wonder how many severe thunderstorm warnings are left in effect here, really. Until 3 a.m. I think it's going to happen a little faster than 3 a.m. They are not far away. That's crazy if the... Oh, wait, what's telling you? What's telling you that? We got some big hail going on in Arkansas. I guess we can still look at that for a little while. Oof. You gonna join them? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah. Saw County. There is also supposed to be a secondary round that pops up, but it's probably expected to be below severe limits. Then again, so what? Now you're a turkey baconator now? Is that what we're doing? We're being a turkey baconator now? Or rooster baconator? Oh. What weather app do you have? Because I'm going to tell you, if it's Apple, sometimes Apple is like hit or miss, man. You want a rooster. And you want a chicken. So, you're going to be a turkey. I'm not giving you enough credit to be called a rooster. I'm very much aware that it's a rooster. Oh yeah, the you need like a real one, and there's probably some out there that you don't even have to pay for. Like I use WeatherBug actually on my phone. I also use Radar Omega, which is what I'm using here on the stream. But for free stuff, I would use something like WeatherBug. Gives you real-time info on whenever a shower or thunderstorm is formed and the distance from your area and the closest and whether a lightning strike has been to a close point. Especially important for me since, yep, good move, Baconator. But yeah, I'm not giving you enough credit for a rooster, by the way. As I was saying, though, WeatherBug is a good app. Especially if you're an outside worker like I am. Because it gives you how far away the last lightning strike was from your location. So if there's lightning within about 10 miles away from my location, I'm starting to work my way closer to the truck. You must learn the ways of... No, I'm not doing that. You must learn the ways of the bird. And you must... No, I can't do that. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, the Weather Channel app does that as well, but I think it takes a little less space. It might take a little less space. Or like it's definitely a little less cluttered because of all the different news stuff that you end up intaking with the Weather Channel. Henry Baconator and Baconator Henry cannot stand Streamlabs tonight. Hey, while you're at it though, I mean we could let Isaiah make a vote. I mean, I'm pretty sure we already know what's won for tonight, but yeah. Just copy and paste it for him, I guess. Like, view the deleted message and kind of go from there. So it's starting to shift again now. Whereas before we were kind of seeing a little bit more of a little bit something closer to a north or south. Now we're starting to see west to east again. So maybe it might take a little bit longer than we originally anticipated. Alright, so I'm changing back to this radar site, and I'm actually going to show you what the gust front is that Contingents is talking about here. I might actually have to add a few more frames to the radar here. Might have to go to 14. But I'm going to show you what he's talking about. Okay. I think we're about set here. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. This is just taking a little longer. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know why it's starting to scroll out like that. Well, Baconator, you asked him the question if he wanted to make a prediction for hail. So what's going on, man? I can't even copy and paste the comment anymore. Thanks a lot, Baconator. Dang. Alright, so I'm going to circle it for you real quick. Okay, there you go. So it's this little section here that he's talking about that's the gust front. Sometimes it's hard to see. It's like more little area of like rain cooled air right here. So you're going to end up feeling a decrease in the temperature just before the storms roll in. Then you'll start to feel the wind increase a bit. Yeah, it's literally a scan away. It's going to be like, it's like a scan or two away. It's going to be like right on him. And then after that, these storms will probably be coming in later tonight around 3. Rain that he's going to get's pretty light, but yeah, basically this area right here out ahead of this rain, like this right here is the rain, and this little tiny area that develops right here, that's the gust front. So not a super strong one. So your winds are going to be a little bit lighter. Oh, you wrote it all down. Well, that was nice of you. Well, hopefully he's still in here so he can vote. Oh, we got 16 likes now. Hey. Nice. I think he could have some stronger winds a little further off to his east here towards Bluntstown. It's funny, whenever those storms that form out ahead of it start to merge in with that main line, you like notice it starting to intensify. Ah, sweet, 411. Let's go. I like that. I like that. Stream that started out rough actually ends pretty good. So that was three subs from this stream. Nice. I hate that my widget isn't updating. Yep. Classic case. Oh, you're good, man. Take your time. Maybe. I guess I could do a little bit of that. I'm pretty much going to have to keep one eye on this while I'm doing that. And then maybe I might, I don't know. I might try and look at some of the storms over towards Arkansas, maybe. Oh, that's a special marine warning. I think there's probably a small chance of concern of some like water spouts once it heads offshore. What does it say? Special marine warning. You know what? You think I can't? You think I won't time you out either, huh? You think I won't time you out either, Contingents? I'm about to show you. Like, why would you do that? What does it say? Something about getting blown. I could show you something getting blown out. You guys think you must not know what I mean. Yeah, for real. Hey, yo, pause. Yeah, for real. Hey, yo, pause. You tell him that. Something about getting blown out, man. Come on now. Uh-oh. 34-mile-per-hour wind gust. It's starting. It is starting. Get that out of the way. So we can watch this roll in. I think most of the lightning's going to be more so off to your east, Isaiah. Or at least with this storm. The one that comes in a little later, that one might hit you a little bit more square and a little bit harder. Yeah. Uh-oh. Tornado warning. I'm going to do it today. The heck with it. New tornado warning. This is for Duval and Nassau counties in Florida here. This is a radar indicated tornado in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern time. This is towards Nassau Village and Ratcliffe or near Jacksonville. This is moving at 55 miles an hour. I need to get a soundboard so that way I can do that much faster. But, yeah. It actually worked out pretty decent. I still have to get the overlay thing set up, but we're going to probably have to do that once everything starts to slow up here. But anyway, where is this joker at? Because I know it's over here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, wow. It's all the way over towards Jacksonville. Yeah, I don't think there's too much to really worry about over here in Panama City. Well, looks like Brad's turning it in for the night. I think we're going to actually switch over to this one here. Maybe we can get a look at it from the Crawfordville radar site. Maybe we could still keep an eye on Panama City from there. Mariana reported wind damage. Oh, dang. I don't really get to use that siren much. That's probably why you were so thrown by that one, Baconator. By the way, that's a siren that I made, obviously, because, yeah, no one else's siren has guitar feedback all over it. Okay, so we're not close to that radar site. Yeah, I think we're going to have to switch over to this one, maybe? What? How did you not hear any siren? Oh, that's right. I turned the desktop down since y'all were complaining about it earlier. Contingents just doesn't hear anything that I do, man. I'm not sounding it for you. Okay. It's a decent look at the storm from here. Classic little setup here. Inflow notch. Go ahead and look at velocity here. Why are you making mustard gas? We just want to be extra angsty today, don't we? Want to be edgelords, don't we? Huh. Okay, so from this radar site, it looks like an absolute mess. Stuff that you want no part of, trust me. It was actually a weapon in World War One. I'm just gonna leave it at that and let your mind wonder the rest. You do not want to make it. And you do not want to deal with it, trust me. Yeah, but then why are you mentioning making it, Baconator? You're not making any sense. Yeah, Baconator's forgetting whether he works at Wendy's or Burger King, so you might have to disregard him for the rest of the night. I apologize for that. But anyway, looking at the storm over here that's towards the Jacksonville radar. Oh no. Yeah, we're not fans of that. Mustard gas does not sound like fun. It reminds me of that King of the Hill episode. Yeah. Baconator made him want to sell. God. Oh man. That needs to be a sponsor for the channel. It's probably like Wendy's or Uber Eats, just because we have a mod on here named that has the name Baconator, who's very active as well. If we get enough people, oh, well, dang. But you heard me, Baconator. You made Isaiah want Wendy's, so he ordered some now. And basically, like, I was just thinking to myself, like, Wendy's should start endorsing this stream, to start sponsoring us, because we have a mod on here that's named Baconator that's like super active. Why would you ask him to do that, Contingents? Come on. You're going to get the man shot. If his neighborhood's like that, but even if it isn't, I mean, come on, dude. You're going to have him use his MMA background on the guy, and then you're going to end up having him go to jail because his hands are registered, most likely. I'm not really impressed with this tornado warning, if I'm being honest. I could try and look at it from the Jacksonville radar, but I know I'm going to get some interference because we're so freaking close. Yep, there. And there's the proof right there. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much how it is all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Drew, you pretty much called it in a nutshell. That pretty much just sums it up for you. And then on top of that, like right now, just the way the pattern is itself. I think it just seems chill because of how my voice is. I'm usually pretty monotone until I get mad, which is, well, I don't think y'all ever like seen me get like mad except for like once maybe. Wyatt, keep hanging up on him. But you know what the funniest part about you saying that it's chill? The fact that, well, I'm a metalhead. Like, that's the thing. You would think that it would be the exact opposite of chill. You would think it would be utter chaos, which, with these guys, it can be. But I do just enough to keep it, well, relatively under control. And then also, my computer's kind of junk right now. Now, Baconator, don't you delete it. Don't you delete the message now. You are being scoped. Yeah, Jacksonville is currently under a tornado warning. We're actually just north of Jacksonville. But the thing is, when I try to look at velocity, I'm so close to the radar that I actually can't see the winds going towards and away from the radar. Like I'm actually in a small little miniature radar hole here. But that's probably where the storm is rotating. Like literally the storm is right over the radar site. Like if I use reflectivity, it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's not that bad. But yeah, it's a weak rotation. It's not anything to be concerned with. Just looking at reflectivity, I don't really see any area that necessarily looks like it would produce. Tell him no. Also, the instructions for voting are on that little chat comment above you. Yeah, I mean, I'd still call her, make sure she's in her safe spot. Good job, contingents. Say no to spoiled Wendy's burgers, children. Okay, that was kind of mean. I'm sorry. Yeah, but go ahead and call her. Make sure she's all right. And hey, if you find these streams kind of chill and funny, definitely share them to more people. I mean, I'd love to see what the public thinks of a stream like this. Probably wouldn't know what to think, some of them, but if so, that's fine. That doesn't bother me too much, but if they have actual weather questions, at least I or contingents, even Baconator, can answer them. Aw, Baconator's sad now. That was mean. Or just have her come into stream. She'll probably be like, what the heck is this supposed to be? And then she'll see the madness. Particularly from Baconator. I wouldn't say we're dumb. I think we keep up with them, sort of. I mean, we're not. Honestly, hang on a minute. National Weather Service this year, depending on the station, I think we've done a little better than them. We're definitely better than Los Angeles National Weather Service, that's for sure. They're gonna be mean. They're gonna be memed this year. Do you know about that instance this year, by the way, contingents? Oh gosh. I don't want a job at a National Weather Service station. Absolutely not. I would much rather be here at home or on the go doing a stream like this. So that way, outside of that, I can do the stuff that I want, i.e. make music, because I actually am that. As I actually am a real life metalhead weatherman. It's not, this name isn't just for show. It's not to be cute or catchy or different. This is actually a lifestyle, man. And pretty much at this point, I'd say Contingents is one too, along with Kyle. It's we part of that clan, baby. That clan. Are you gonna pay my bills so that way I can do this? Because where I live ain't necessarily cheap. Yeah, that did suck, Baconator. I'm sorry, dude. I should time you out for that one. That was that bad. That was like on Wyatt levels of bad. Contingents, I think you want to be timed out at this point, because you know, I'm really trying not to, because outside of Kyle, no, I think I'm actually gonna time out Contingents, because I'm like, no, whoa, what is going on here? Okay, alright. That's enough. I'm sorry, Contingents. Daggone it. You just want me to put you in timeout. But that's exactly what's gonna happen. He made me have to do it. He really made me have to. He left me no choice. He left me no choice. Good God. Is this really how the stream is going to end after all of this? Do I just have to time out everybody before the night's done? I think the only ones that I haven't timed out of my mods are Max and, well, Kyle. Because Kyle hasn't ever done anything. Then again, he always has to work. I can live with that somewhat. I give Isaiah a tiny bit more leeway. But you, I don't think so. I hope Wyatt's rejoicing right now seeing me time out everybody else. Just so he knows it's not him necessarily that I'm singling out. No, you won't. I'll give you 5 minutes before you say something stupid. Then I'll give you like 5 minutes at best. I wonder what this box is going to be. Special weather statement? Survey says... Oh, no, it's a meso discussion. Alright, let's see what this says. Severe thunderstorm watch 300. Then that's a reward in and of itself. Nice. Like I said, it doesn't really look like it's an impressive storm. And with this type of setup here, with these little comma heads that'll form in these little line segments, it's really going to be a quick spin up, and then it's probably going to dissipate faster than it developed, honestly. Like literally it'll touch down for maybe a couple of seconds and then it usually will lift. And with as fast as this storm is moving, more than likely we're gonna probably see this go off ashore. I know you're not gonna try to be good. I know you're not. Yeah, usually I'm pretty skeptical of these little segments. No, I don't think it did. No, not even close. Cause I'm pretty sure I guess you already know by now that when the green and the red touch, that's when the storm is rotating pretty strongly. And the tighter that couplet is, then the more likely it is to produce a tornado. And we really aren't seeing any of that. So I don't think it's done much of anything. I would be more concerned about maybe some straight line winds, maybe. Kind of leaning more towards... Yeah, it's radar indicated. Like I said, if it produced anything, it wouldn't even be long enough to... We wouldn't even be able to know probably, but like I said, if we go back on the radar history scan, if we look back on the radar as it was heading towards the Jacksonville site, I'm pretty confident that nothing formed. Because watch, here comes the line right here. Small little couplet develops most likely over the radar site and nothing. Yeah, I don't think this would produce a tornado. But what if you did be good? I mean, what do you mean? You're not going to get anything from me for being good, other than my thanks. But other than that, yeah. Oh, man. It's so weird not having contingents, knowing that I timed him out. I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I don't. Yeah, Isaiah, you can give him a cookie. I'll let you do that. There might have been a brief point of where it started to rotate. Yeah, that was your fault, man. I'm sorry. You gave me no choice. I gave you every chance that I could, dude. And you just had to do it. Shut up, Baconator. Already better than Ty. You know what else is better? Shut up. How about that? Yeah, but like, you really did leave me like zero choice. I'm like, dude, what the heck? I gave you so many chances. I think you just wanted to be a highlight tonight. I think you just wanted to be in the chat highlights tonight. Also, well, I don't know how much longer we're going to go, but that sounds bad. I don't know how much longer the stream will go on for, but I'll give you an opportunity to vote though, if you want to. If you don't have to if you don't want to, especially for this stream, because it seems like the worst of things is about over with now. Shut up, Baconator. You can pause. You're a pause. How about that? Huh? You're a pause. Your name is a pause. You don't know what was said weirdly. I was saying I don't know how much longer the stream is going to go on for. That's pretty much what I was saying. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep the stream up for. But I said it in a different way that it sounded kind of sus. Well, not even sus, just like... well, at some point I'm not going to be talking. I'm going to be sleeping and getting ready for work tomorrow. Unless y'all want to donate enough money for me to not go to work tomorrow. Because your boy still has bills to pay. And a roof to keep over his head, unfortunately. Take us to work. I can't take my laptop to work. I'm a landscaper. So at some point, I'm not going to be able to bring y'all with me. Oh, God dang it. Here you go with that again. I mean, yeah, the computer's one thing. So, funny thing though, Baconator, I actually did try to do that. Streamlabs does not work on my phone. Yeah, you can. If you actually wanted to donate. Like, if you actually want to donate. You can donate through Streamlabs, actually. Like, literally, all you gotta, like, literally through right here, what you do is, I actually made a chat command that you could do right here. Like, I actually have a bunch of chat commands that I made with the cloud bot on here. It's the same one that talks about the voting poll. Like, if you do exclamation point donate, and then it'll send you to the link. I think you have to do it through PayPal, though, maybe. I'm not entirely sure if there's other methods, but that's one way to do that. But yeah, exclamation point donate. But yeah, y'all have to donate under like up to like $100 in order for me to get off. In order for me to not work. Because that's about how much I make in a day. Right now, it'd probably be a little bit more since I've been doing overtime for the last, I don't even remember how long. Okay, that tornado warning got canceled. Cool. That's something I actually haven't looked into, if I'm being honest. I've been kind of caught up with these other setups here. I might actually look at that tonight. It could also be that maybe the polar jet. No, actually, no, I don't know if I can answer that yet. I actually want to make sure I'm looking at it, make sure I got it right. There's a chance also that the polar jet maybe isn't too far to the south. That might be the subtropical jet that you're looking at. But the polar jet may very well be all the way into Canada right now. And because there's no real trough for you guys to access right now, and the subjet and the subtropical is so far to the south, there could be a chance that you're just kind of stuck in the middle. You can get storms to fire, but with little forcing to go with that in kinematics, I think that might limit development. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just prideful, man. I am prideful. It's just, I don't know, dude. Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, I just grew up not having anything handed to me, so it's just unfamiliar. It just is. But I would never ask somebody to do that. If you want to do it, then go ahead and do it. What does your cats have to do with this? Hang on a minute. What do your cats have to do with this? I'm. No, that's definitely subtropical jet. I've never seen the polar jet go that far. Can't you just donate it on Streamlabs? Or, I don't know. I don't even remember my PayPal right now, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, I don't remember my PayPal at all. Pretty much, yeah. I think, like, maybe. Well, no. Actually, I don't think I do. 'Cause I remember that 30 you gave that one time for that stupid thing you made me do. Hang on. Don't. Hold up. If I remember correctly, I think they took like $3 off out of that 30 that you gave me. So don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll try and figure it out. I don't think Streamlabs took too big of a percentage, but let me make sure if you are really going to do that. Yeah, Jacksonville tornado warning expired a good bit ago. It just wasn't really showing any rotation. Like I said, with that kind of setup, with those line segments, like they it's almost like they pulse up. Like they'll start to form, and then after they form, it's like they're on a limited time clock. They just expire. They start to just dissipate. I mean, every storm is like that, but it's a very short period of time in which it has a window of producing. That would be nice sometimes if we could get like GIFs on the chat. That'd be funny. Probably would crash. Yeah. Yeah, that storm weakened a lot, but it also moved offshore too, so that's probably why the severe thunderstorm warning got canceled. Or expired, actually, in this case. But yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, basically that storm that went through Jacksonville probably like right before it was when the time it could have produced a tornado. I think it actually stayed north of Metro Jacksonville, like the heart of the heart of the city. Definitely, if it did do something, it went directly over the radar site, but no reports were made, so I don't think that ended up touching down. I think it just looked a little crazy on radar, maybe a little scary outside, but it probably missed. All right. When you say let's get back on track here, what are you referring to exactly? Oh. Oh, snap. All right, I'll do some looking up on Streamlabs. Fine. Okay, so let me go on Google on my other computer screen here. Dear God, I went over to the Streamlabs window off stream to keep an eye on the chat here. All the crap that you guys said, I'm seeing it all over again. What the heck, you guys? What the heck? Like, why would you do this? All right, hold on. Hold your horses, man. Sheesh. Ouch. Dang it. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't type 50 words a minute either. Okay, so here's what I'm reading, and this is directly off the screen of my other computer. Streamlabs does not take a cut, excluding standard PayPal processing fees. 100% of every tip goes to the creator. Okay, so if you really want to do that, go ahead and send it, man. Oh my god. You have a... What is wrong with you? Why? Why? Huh? Stream buffered. Could that have been an... It shouldn't have buffered. I mean, I haven't even done anything. It might have buffered because you said a word. Wait. I think I might have moved my head away from the mic at the same time because I was looking at the other screen. Because literally I just have my two laptops right next to each other. I guess in a way, with the way my mic is set up, it's at a semi-awkward angle. But, yeah. It was that's weird if it did buffer. It shouldn't have. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, that might do it. That might do it. Then again, I don't know what that's like because I don't even have the CPU to even do that. Anyway. Alright, so I guess with this going on here, let me see if this storm cleared Panama City yet. Okay, so that's cleared Panama City, and then the next one is, yeah, we know contingents. We're not, dang it. I hate being so bashful sometimes. And prideful. But, I have two laptops, actually. I have a Dell Ultrabook. And I also have a Toshiba Satellite. Like, they're not great laptops. At all. Like, they're just decent. Your donut is flaccid. Hey, that's fine. I'm not tripping. Dear God. You guys are freaking crazy, though. Okay, let's see if there's any hail with these over here towards Mississippi. Oh, God. Said, okay, Fry, chill out. I need you to chill out with that. Okay, let's see. Is there any decent hail with these? Okay, golf ball size. Golf ball size. Oh, no, I don't use that one. Actually, the one that I have, the C55, actually has 4 gigs in there. But even so, like, I don't use it much. I don't use it for streaming. This is just so I can view the chat. I basically have 2 laptops, but the Dell Ultrabook, I think that has 4, but it's the CPU for that one. You can definitely donate it to Isaiah. I wouldn't be upset about that either. Shoot, me personally, I'm just happy to have people watching the stream, especially with the way last night went. That was crazy. It just freaking vomited every viewer I had out all at once, and then after that, it didn't really recover. I was just like, dang, man. That was nice. You don't have to do that, man. You don't have to do any of that. I would never ask anyone to donate. If you want to do it, you can. If you don't, I'm not mad at you. Because there's been plenty of chats where I've wanted to donate, but I could not. So, if anything, like I said, more or less just share the stream or just to help this channel get out to more people. The more we do that, I think that'll help us a lot down the line. Come on, please rate our work for me here. I want to see some hail. I want to see some hail. Also, while I'm at it here, here's all the commands, Isaiah. So this isn't exclusive to any admin. This is for anybody that's in chat to use, so that way you can get an idea of what's going on. Oh yeah, that's because of the storm still. I mean, there's still downdrafts and whatnot coming from the wake of that storm, so it makes for very treacherous travel conditions through the air. But yeah, basically you hit commands, and then that basically shows you all the commands that are there. You have donate, update. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little guilty of constantly having update ready. The Discord one is the link to our Discord server. Metal is basically my second YouTube channel. Whoa! Yo! Chill. Chill. I need you to chill. What the heck? Yo! What the heck, contingents? I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. It just happened randomly. I wasn't ready. And no, there is no prepping. What the heck? Well, we met the goal now. Sheesh. No. It was just 100. It was just 100. But, okay, I mean, I'm not even sure if I'm worthy of taking this, man. I mean, dang, man. Yeah, I mean, you didn't even have to do that. What is this caption? For metalhead weathermen everywhere. Well, just this one guy in Atlanta, actually. Oh my goodness, that was funny. That was funny. That was freaking hilarious. But I wasn't expecting that. But all right, man. All right. I guess I can take. I don't know what a day off is. What am I supposed to do, man? I don't know. I'm kind of speechless here. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. All right. So I'm just trying to figure out. So I guess now the next thing will be for that is to try and figure out what to do next. Just how exactly do I upgrade this laptop or even go further than that? Yeah, 250 is a lot for donating. That's for sure. I was like, whoa. I wasn't expecting really. I was probably expecting like maybe 50 at most. At the most. Get 5 times. Get pretty much 5 times that much. Sheesh. You crazy, man. You're crazy. But you got a good heart, man. True fan. Contingents is on pretty much has been like on the team. Like we've been making forecasts together pretty much. And he's actually not too bad at it himself. And he's been doing this a lot less time than I have. I've been a weather nerd since I was 4. But yeah, Contingents is like a legit like team player. Pretty much has been from the get-go. Well, I mean, I'm going to give this a shot and see what we can do with it. That's for sure. Dang, man, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say, dude. Not in the slightest. You're only 13. Oh, wow. You seem more mature than most 13-year-olds. But either way, man, welcome. But shoot. Hey, man, if you want to share the channel to any of your friends or any adults that you know, let me know, man. Let me know. I'm a little different, though. I'm a little different from most. Yeah, me too. I'm genuinely surprised, but he seems like he's ahead of his years. And moreover, he just kind of, he knows the vibes. Can you stop that? Please. My gosh. Stop. I'm literally doing the Tony Baker voice almost, practically. Man, you out here tweaking. Why would you say that, though? Prepping my ass for the Bow Echo. Come on, man. That is between you and the Bow Echo. That is not between all of us, okay? Yeah, like I said, Isaiah, you seem like you're ahead of your years, man. And that's a good thing. I know some people may not appreciate it, but we do. Yes. And I can kind of relate to that because I was a little bit more like that. But sometimes you pay the price for that too. And as a result, some of the same people that are like that, they kind of fall in line. That's the one thing that if there's anything I want you to remember, that's it. Because I'm 28. Going on 29 by November. But yeah, if there's anything that I can any wisdom that I could impart to you, Darn it. Do you want me to just time you out again? Jeez, you just donated to me. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna lie though, Isaiah. Sometimes I think I have the temperament of an anime character, and I can't. And sometimes I feel like I literally do a great. I would probably have like the best Baka face impression ever. But in reality, though, like, okay, so let me explain this. Actually, so like I'm a I actually play metal. Like I'm not just a guy that's like a fan of metal. I actually play music. I write music. I have a second YouTube channel where I actually do the whole music thing. So yeah, I'm this tough guy. I apparently am portrayed as this tough guy that wears all black. I'm like 6'6", and I listen to death metal, right? But in reality, I'm a huge nerd. I'm literally a huge nerd. I've always been a nerd. I've been a weather nerd since I was 4 years old. I love anime. I still have a PS4. Heck, I still have a Nintendo 64. You wouldn't even know what that is, probably. You wouldn't know anything about 007 GoldenEye, but yeah. Shut up, man. I have heard the Piccolo thing. It's just, I think it's the dumbest thing ever. Like, I've heard a couple people say, and it's just the dumbest thing ever. I guess anyway, though, as I was saying, yeah, I'm a huge nerd. I love anime. I love even love the different. Yes, I have heard about it. Heard about it a long time ago, and I haven't heard anyone really bring it up since. Hey, I grew up on old school R&B. Okay, so it's not like I'm not uncultured. I listen to multiple genres of music, but for me, I think it's because of the fact that I play guitar, or the fact that I played drums in an age far, far away, or an age long, long ago, I should say, that I can appreciate the musicianship that it takes to play it, because it's super difficult, especially on the drum side of things. Oh my goodness. Like, probably within 10 minutes, and I'd consider myself a pretty in shape guy. Within 10 minutes of playing drums for like metal, death metal, that kind of stuff, I would be drenched in sweat. Like, there's so much speed, so much intensity, so much stuff that goes into it. And that's just the playing side. The mixing, the mastery, all of that. Oh my goodness. Like, I've been trying to learn how to do that for the last 5 years, and I still don't have it figured out. Contingents, you are literally the shining definition of the death metal meme. But yeah, I also love the lyrical themes in some of the music, especially in melodic death metal. It's my favorite subgenre. Dang, it's quiet in here right now. I wish I could play some music in the background, but I probably would get DMCA claimed. Probably, yeah. So, yeah. All right, so I just pulled up Black and Post Gent Core. That sounds interesting, actually. I would love to hear what that sounds like, actually. Because I do kind of like some of that black metal sound. I'm not like a huge black metal fan, but, yeah. But man, I've been on here for 6 hours. Oh my goodness. I just realized that. Yeah, Panama City got some early storms. You have a little bit more to go. It might be a little while though before the next round comes in. Well, actually, maybe not. Those storms are moving pretty quick. Ow. That was my knee that just popped. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Let's go ahead and look at Panama City real quick. Yeah, that second round's going to last for a lot longer than that first one. There's going to be multiple rounds tonight. And then, truthfully, if I remember correctly, I might have to look at the models real quick over my area because I might have a rain out tomorrow anyway because of my job. I'm a landscaper, so I work outside, but if the ground gets too saturated, if you're cutting grass or doing any sort of cleanup work, it can become a little bit more tedious because of that. Also, on a more serious note, though, contingents, did you see tomorrow's threat, though? We have a couple of 5% areas for tornadoes. Dang, come on, radar. Okay. This round looks a little... No, I figured you did. I figured you did. But then again, everybody makes up those genres. Everybody makes up genres. Otherwise, we wouldn't have so many. So, yeah. Okay, so Isaiah, these are mainly small cells that you have around here. They're strong enough to produce thunder and lightning. There's enough convection. Oh yeah, that's the blackened post gent core, I think it was. That one would sound fascinating. Like how you would go about approaching that. I'm pretty sure it can be done. I'm pretty sure all the ones that you mentioned probably could be done or have already been done and referred to as probably such, if not more. Uh-oh. Your phone died? Well, dang. But it's this line that's off to the west for you that I will be paying a little bit more attention to. I think this would be the one that will cause you a little bit more havoc. But there is a chance that it also may scoot to the north of you. In fact, I think there is an increasing chance that it does. But I think maybe on the south side of it, some new storms could form. Kind of hard to say, but I think you'll have multiple rounds throughout the night. Dang, I can't stand how slow this computer is. I really can't stand it. I can't wait to do some upgrades. Yeah, you will have to deal with some storms probably, but it won't be anything like what we saw today, I'm sure. If it does somehow upgrade to what we did today, what we ended up seeing today, where we had like an moderate risk, which is like a level 4 out of 5, then I don't know. Like, I honestly wasn't expecting it. I was expecting maybe a level 3, but definitely not a level 4 today. And the thing is, it lived up to it. Yeah, Sunday. Hang on, let me actually look at Sunday. Today's Wednesday, so I think it's Saturday that where you would be able to know whether or not it's a marginal. I think it is a marginal though. That would be Saturday. Or Friday, actually. That's Friday night into Saturday. Sunday's just a little too far out to tell what's going on right now. Yeah. It's a little too far to go out. Oh, so you actually know a little. So you actually access a little bit. So you have to find some access, huh? It's good. It's good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it seems like it would be actually interesting and it probably would work really well. Like I would imagine it being like a marriage between Opeth and cattle decapitation, or maybe like a stargaze type band. It's another style of black metal. That's the type of style of black metal I like. I like the more atmospheric stuff. I'm not really into the crazy cultish type stuff. That's never been me. Oh, Clarksville having a storm shield. I can relate to times when I've lived in areas where it just seems like everything avoids me. I kind of feel like that now because I live in Atlanta, but I live closer towards the east side of town, and it seems like over here we tend to be in a little bit more of a pitfall when it comes to storms. Like the more severe stuff tends to be more towards the west side of town, towards the south side or north side of town. Mm. No, I mean I can picture it. I can picture that sound. Like I said, I really think it would work. Minnesota will have storms, but no severe storms. You can get garden variety thunderstorms, maybe, but it's gonna be here and there. Oh, I'm not sure where Clarksville is in Alabama. Oh well, it's near Montgomery. Uh, it's yeah, I'm still not sure where it is, but Montgomery. What was I gonna say? Montgomery is in kind of a weird spot, especially towards Clarksville, Tennessee. My brain isn't working. I think I've been on here. You could get rain, but like I said, I'm just gonna say right now, I wouldn't expect any severe storms. It's highly unlikely. It's probably like a seven-string bass though, contingents. Once you have that many strings, I mean, honestly, it's a moot point. Shoot. I gotta see, like, I probably should check the models real quick to see what work would be like tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's everywhere. I think it likes to change. But the thing is, and the reason why I'm kind of confident in it this time is more so because of the fact of where the jet stream is. You guys are in a spot where it's kind of where things are kind of weird right now. It's like there's a ridge, but the ridge hasn't really settled. So it's not that you can't get storms, but if you're looking for something more severe, you need some kind of lifting mechanism, and it's just really not there. I mean, sure, you could get a garden variety thunderstorm to kind of pulse up and go severe. That can happen anywhere, but the likelihood of it is a lot lower because of the atmospheric environment over Minnesota. Like I said, it's not saying that it can't happen, but the likelihood is a lot lower. Like, even when Storm Predictions Center says no less than 2% for tornadoes, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's zero. I don't think they have. That's a very interesting question, though. It's too cold probably for a thunderstorm to exist. Maybe they've had like a snow-nado, which is almost like the dust devil version of a tornado. Yeah. Where you guys are set up right now, it's a ridge and high pressure. Yeah, that's what I was seeing too, contingents. That's exactly what I was thinking. Or at least that's what it is for the southeast. As far as the secondary area where the 5% exists. Let me look at it again. As far as the secondary area, that's more so towards the Midwest. I think that's another trough that's coming in. But yeah, the ridge has kind of kept you guys dry, though, to answer your question, though, Grace. Because pretty much what's happening is we have the subtropical jet that's more so towards the south, and then there's the polar jet that's more north. Polar jet's at one point it's been pushed all the way up into Canada. So you guys have kind of just been stuck in this high pressure area. If anything, my concern for Minnesota has actually been more so with the smoke from the wildfires around Canada. Because of the wind direction at the upper levels. But I think that too is going to dissolve, and then eventually down the line, I do see some chance of rain beginning to come into play more towards the end of the month. But it's so far out that I don't want to latch onto that for sure. I don't want to misfeed you information, so to speak. So it's a touch and go type of deal. Yeah, I think that's going to go north of you now. You could get, like I said, you could get some outflow on the south side of that and probably get a couple extra storms, but the main line is probably going to miss you. Yeah, unfortunately, I was anticipating that. It's kind of like what was going on in the Northeast earlier this week. Well, really more last weekend. It kind of dissipated by the end of this weekend. Everything's kind of blurring together with the way things have been. Yeah, I think those storms. No, I still think you get something, but like I said, this main line right here is gonna probably going to miss you. But watch. But when this loop starts again, what I want you to watch is all that's going on here on the south side of that. It's almost like an outflow boundary appears to the south here. And as a result of that, you could see some additional storms pop up. Is it going to be as heavy a rain as what you would get from this? I would say probably not. But to say that you wouldn't get thunderstorms as a whole, I wouldn't say your chance is 0. All right, let me look at the models real quick so that way I know whether or not I'm going to work tomorrow or not. Oh, wow, I'm at 3%. Okay, I'm going to have to charge this. So you looked at the surface maps. I mean, yeah, but also I got other problems to deal with too. Like my car right now needs a whole new transmission. As much as I want to take that off, when I really think about it, it's like, can I? And then really that 250 is supposed to be going towards upgrades, not personal problems. That's not something, and I'm not trying to clean anyone's bank account out. Yeah, that's part of being an adult, man. You have to do a lot of stuff you don't want to do. Which sucks. Oh, it's Divergence. Yeah, I wish I could. I haven't really had a chance to look at it. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my job anyway. With my work day tomorrow. I mean, realistically, with what you did, I could take that day off. But I also still need to fix my car too. So it's kind of, I'm still in a weird spot. Because that tranny needs to get fixed. So I can get some peace of mind. Because it's like, here's something that you will learn over time. What model are you looking at, by the way, Isaiah? Because what I'm showing, it looks like it stays clear of me. It's a shortwave. Do you know the timing of that shortwave, though? Because that's what I want to know. It seems like it might be around lunchtime, actually. I'm actually looking at my phone now, finally, so I'm going to start to figure all that stuff out. Oh, we got the 17 likes. Wow. Weatherbug. There's that, and then there's also websites that I use. Some of them you pay for, some of them you don't. Whenever I do my whenever I do my forecast videos, I use pivotalweather.com. That's one of my favorites. You do pay for some features, but not all of them. It's like to get every little detail would be $9.99 a month, but unless you're doing actual like forecast videos, there's really no need to do that. Most part it's free. Oh, so basically it's a lot like the setups from last month then, contingents. Just like those tiny little small areas where we get that little pop-up shortwave, and maybe it'll interact with a storm and produce something crazy or do nothing. Well, Radar Omega is good, but in order to effectively use it, you have to do like a little membership thing. You have to do like a monthly subscription. So I don't know in your case. I mean, me personally, I think it's a great radar app. I think that it's very useful when it comes to severe weather, especially if you know the more inner workings of the weather. It also has model data for you to look at too. I don't know. It's a tough one to answer. I think with any purchase like that, it's more so circumstantial. Like, that's just me being honest, but like if you have it to get it and it makes sense, go for it. You won't necessarily regret it. Like, there's a lot of, like, I love the features in particular that I have on Radar Omega, for example. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, though, too, contingents. Southern jet ramps up in the upper levels. Yeah. But that's actually not uncommon for some Dixie Alley setups. I mean, I've noticed that there tends to be like at least a couple of setups that I've noted over the years. There's the turbulent setup, or the turbulent divergence setup, like what you're talking about there. And then there's the crazy supercharged classic type setups like what we saw today. And then there's, well, and I guess the third would be pretty much April 27th. The April 27th setup comes around maybe once a year. Wait, you've been talking about the planes this whole time? Oh my goodness. Like I said, I haven't really looked at it enough. But, you know, yeah. Oh, you meant, I did tell you. I think I did tell you that. Crap. I've been on here too long. It's been so long since I've done a 6-hour stream. Like, my brain is just starting to melt just a tiny bit. Usually after about 5 or 6 hours, my brain's like, dude, what are you doing? What is this that we're doing here? Yeah, there are yeah, that's what I did. I definitely remember mentioning that to you. There's definitely 2 5% areas. I'm going to check the most recent scan here. What's the tag on this storm here? What does this have here? Oh, wow. I knew there was a reason we were still watching this. I knew there was a reason we were still watching this. Uh-oh. Come on. So I actually see something here with this severe thunderstorm warning. It probably will stay north of you, but it actually had an 80-mile-per-hour tag on it. Like with its structure on radar, it doesn't surprise me, but I kind of want to see what's going on with it, man. Oh, wow. Okay, let's take a look at what's going on here. If that's making it to the surface, that is pretty significant. 85 is the highest I've seen so far. I have 85.01. But there's some big time damaging winds in this joker here. No, it's not rotating, but like I said before, those damaging straight line winds, you have to watch those, man, because those can do the same kind of damage as a small tornado. But yeah, no, this storm is not rotating at all. But you see this surge of wind here, this little blue area, this sky blue, kind of brighter blue area. Like this area is just representative of just strong straight line winds. Oh, out towards the plains, there's a dry line setup. Wait a minute. I think when I looked the other day, when I made my video the other night, actually, I think I saw something that was kind of semblant to a dry line setup. I didn't go into great detail. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't the other night. It was the morning when I did that video. And I was kind of rushing a little bit. But I did see something semblant to a dry line setup. But yeah, Isaiah, if you look on this right here, oh, 87. I'd still say there was somewhat of a tornado outbreak. Was it a large scale tornado outbreak? Not quite. But it was pretty much a severe weather outbreak either way, and it still seems like there was a lot of damage done. Yeah, the worst of it stayed north of your area for sure. Stayed well away from you guys. But yeah, I think you guys should be safe now. So now, I guess I'm trying to figure out my next mode of business here for the night. So I probably only got about maybe another hour of energy left in me even after today's work day. I'm impressed I was able to pull out a 6-hour live stream. Oh, wow. 93. This is a very dangerous thunderstorm right here. This is an extremely dangerous. Wait, did I see 96? Yep, 96. This is nearing 100. This is nearing 100, dude. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, but this is a textbook bow echo signature right here. Perfect example is right here where you're seeing this kind of curve out into this backward C shape here. Yeah, this thing is a monster right here. Any of this mixes down to the surface, that's going to be some significant wind damage. Probably by morning, we're probably going to see some storm reports from here. Just be grateful that this is probably going to still stay north of you. But yeah, I saw it go all the way to 96 here. All right, next scan just came in. 98. This is gonna crack. This is trying to crack 100. It might very well, but that's 98.43. Oh yeah, that's starting to get out into the front part of the storm too. This is about to do some big time damages. I'm pretty sure we can expect some power outages here, just to the around Crestview and really off to the east of it too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these damaging straight line winds are no joke. Like, you have to respect them, and whenever they get like this, you pretty much can treat them like a small but like a weak tornado, but it's still a wide tornado. And even then, EF0 can still tear roof shingles off, break out windows, and yeah, I hope so too. I hope they're away from the windows at the very least. Like, this is crazy how strong this is. Alright, so I guess before we go, we probably try to figure out a point of it, like the time of initiation. What time is it? Oh wow, it's almost 11. If the shear catches up to the storms. Man. Just every day pretty much. That's pretty much every day how it's been. Some kind of potential for some crazy setup of some kind. Where is it? I get the feeling there's 100 in here somewhere. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, because horizontal rotation happens before the vertical, which is what you would need anyway. So it makes sense. But it seems like that, like from what you're saying, that the shear is kind of lagging behind where the storms are going to be. The timing is off. It's a pretty obvious, pretty basic setup there. Yeah. Mouth's gotten a little dry. I need some water. It feels like a lot of the story that we've been dealing with over the last month with these setups here. Yep, that sounds a lot like a good chunk of May last month. Just a lot of a lack of shear at the surface. It was always more going to be generated by the oh brother. But it was always going to be more so generated by the shortwave and more so the Cape than anything else, if anything were to happen at all. Oh man, this storm is going off, man. So might have seen a decrease here in the winds just a little bit. What's the last thing you need to check? Oh, Cape. Yeah. Always important to check the Cape. But it seems like towards the coast, I kind of got a good look at that from earlier this morning. It seems like the Cape should be sufficient. Not as intense as like what we saw today, but sufficient enough for sure. I know nothing about the Cape situation in the plains. Okay, so while I'm at it, I guess everybody's getting ready to go to bed here on this end. I can't blame them. Might be time for me to do that myself. I'm a little drained. But I'm going to stick around, wait to see what you have to say about the Cape, and then we're probably going to call it a night. I'm kind of beat. I figured that's when. Usually the Cape usually will start around like lunchtime for those guys. And then kind of maximize around about 23Z. Or 22, actually, I would say. Somewhere between 20 and 22Z. Oh, shit. Water went down wrong. I'm okay. Oh boy. Oh man. Ooh. 2K joules around Kansas, huh? Noted. That's worth watching for sure. The storm is starting to weaken just a little bit. Alright. Well, I guess we can call it a night. I mean, it's a well-earned stream right here. Good numbers, but also longevity was good. 6.5 hours. Made it through all the tornado warnings. There's just this one big storm over here. But outside of that, like I said, good job on all our parts, everybody who came in today. Both mods and even viewers. I appreciate it. Let me make sure I remember to close out the poll today. Alright, poll is closed. But alright. Well, still there, contingents. I don't want to just disappear without making sure you know I'm getting off of here. Put this emotion one last time. Like I said, you've been really getting good. You've been getting good at that. You've been getting very good at that. So, yeah. Oh, brother. Well, I'm probably still, I don't know. Hate to say it, but I'm probably still going to try to work tomorrow. Main reason is because I want to fix the car, and that money that you sent will be for the upgrades. That's exactly what it's going to have to be. I'm keeping my promise. So, yeah. If it does rain, though, then at least I'll be alright. But yeah, that money's going towards upgrades. I'm going to probably start looking at how I can upgrade the PC or going from there. Appreciate it, man. You really are a team player. And if anybody tells you otherwise, just send them to me. Like, come on now. But I promise you also that in some form or another, you'll get it back from me. That's how I operate. Whether it's incidental or not, in some form or another, you will get it back from me. But alright, man, I'm going to go to bed. Appreciate you sticking this one out with me because it was a long one. And I just thought about it. This is the 5th day in a row I've gone live. That's nuts. That is freaking nuts. I'm also kind of proud of myself for it too. But man, appreciate you sticking it out with me all the days pretty much. But yeah, man, much love, man. Appreciate it. I will see. I'm probably gonna see you. Yeah, enhanced risk 4 days, moderate today. Yeah, it's been absolutely insane. Definitely not what I was expecting for June. I was expecting it to be a heck of a lot slower. But hey. But alright, man. I'm getting out of here. I'm calling it a night, man. Anyone else that's still watching, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Isaiah. We'll probably be on tomorrow. Yeah, our weird little community. This has been Ty, along with all of you guys. I got to figure out a name for this community that we're slowly building here. But I appreciate you guys being here. Don't let anyone tell you. Don't let anyone undervalue anything like that. I'm trying to find a little catchphrase to go with here. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I will see you guys on the next. I'll probably have a video in the morning. But I'll see you guys in the next one, man. Thank you again. Hope y'all have an awesome night. If I don't catch you by morning, a good rest of the day.